Off, I think, his teammate Jean-Pierre Jarrier's car, and then went off at Sandervoort, came back.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Monaco live stream. Now, what we thought we'd do is take the opportunity to produce a little behind the scenes film of what is going on in here in Monaco, how we put on our auction here at the Grimaldi Forum. I'm standing, as I say, outside the Grimaldi Forum. We're just literally on the edge of the ocean. You probably can't hear it, but it's very loud to me. There's a lot of racing cars currently on track, just in that direction. Of course, this is the weekend of the Historique Grand Prix. And the Historique Grand Prix is an incredible weekend. It takes competition cars right the way from the pre-war period to relatively contemporary machinery. And of course, they're using exactly the same track as the actual Formula One Grand Prix, which is going to be later in May. Slightly chaotic in Monaco when there's racing going on, because obviously the roads have to be closed when there are cars on track. It's quite difficult to get from point A to point B around Monaco, because you have to, if you're on foot at least, you've got to wiggle your way around through all sorts of tiny little alleyways to kind of get around. So it's not an ideal weekend if you want to go sightseeing in Monaco. But the atmosphere is incredible. Lots and lots of people in town. And this is the Grimaldi Forum. So we have been doing an auction here since 2010. That was the first year. It's a great venue. If you follow me inside, Harry, take my sunglasses off now. The Grimaldi Forum, as I say, is right on the edge of the ocean. All sorts of events and exhibitions and conferences and that sort of thing take place here. Perfect, purpose-built venue, which is really what we is the ideal scenario. It's what we look for when we put on an auction. You've got to have a big space to unload all of the cars. We've got truck upon truck upon truck coming from all over Europe to bring cars to this venue. Worth just having a look at this. This is Ayrton Senna's 1984 Tolman Formula One car. The interesting thing about this is that it's the car that he first raced. It's his first ever Formula One chassis. He raced it for the first, I'm just going to say 3 races, I think, in 1984, before this chassis was superseded by an updated car. But a very important piece of Senna's racing heritage, obviously. Given that we're in Monaco, Senna, a Monaco master, a guy that had incredible success here. In fact, in 1984, for that Monaco Grand Prix, it was pouring with rain. I think he qualified somewhere around 12th. Somebody might put me right on that. But it was pouring with rain. He made his way from 12th on the grid to 2nd. He was hunting down Alain Prost in the rain. But then they stopped the race because the conditions were so bad. So he didn't really have a chance to really get to tackle Prost. 300 SL Roadster and a gull wing over here. So we've got some really special lots down here. But if you come on upstairs, we get to the main auction room. So I'm just going to show you around a little bit. That's the media desk. So if you're a journalist and you want to come and check in and come and have a look around, there's Greg McClellan diligently manning the media desk. Hello, Greg. And in here is what you are welcomed with. And initially, of course, that is bidder registration. So if you are interested in buying a car, you've obviously got to register to bid. That's very important. We can't have people in the audience sticking up their hand to buy something if they haven't already registered. They need a bidder number. They'll be given a bidder paddle. So if you bid and you win a car, hold your paddle in the air. It's got a number on it, and the auctioneer will take a note of the number. Everyone is manning these desks. Most of them are multilingual, which is very important because it's a very international audience. Monaco itself, of course, is a very international destination. And let's just come over. Britta, can I have a quick word with you? This is Britta. Now, Britta's sort of been managing this part of the auction and is sort of managing the desk here where all the bidders are registered. So, how's it going? Is it busy today? I need to hand that to you.
It's all good so far, no?
Yeah.
Everyone is arriving today, I think, so people are coming over to register and get ready for tomorrow. So yeah, it's looking good.
So the way it works is in the build up to the auction, we will get quite a lot of people that have registered in advance, right? Yeah. So, but even before we get here and set up, we kind of have a basic idea of how well bidder registration is going. But do we see the bulk of those bidders register ahead of the auction, or do we actually get more registering on site?
I think many people are still coming on site, and they just register before. All non-VIP clients, they're just coming on the day and register, and we get it already just a few minutes before the auction. So I think it will still be picking up. Yeah.
So when somebody registers to bid, what do you need from them?
We need an ID copy, a proof of funds, and the client needs to register in advance for any new clients, address and all details.
So if somebody wants to register for a car that's 2 million euros, we have to know that they've got the financial wherewithal to buy it if they are the winning bidder.
Yeah, we would be checking that before, yes. Everyone needs to be fully approved for bidding. And once a client is registered, it will be easier next time for the next auction. So, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Well, good luck with the rest of the weekend. We're going to move on, chat to some other people. In there, we have our administration office. So if you are lucky enough to buy a car this weekend, you'll have to go into the admin office after you've bought it to do some paperwork. And you'll obviously be getting an invoice. You've got to pay for the car. So that's going to be very an important destination for buyers once the auction is over. We've got a little desk there, which is Cars. They are our shipping partner. So they are one of the best shipping and logistics companies in the world, and they're busy arranging the transportation of the cars, not only to get them here in order to be sold, but then obviously afterwards. I mean, we've got a car here in Monaco. It might need to get to North America. It might need to go to Hong Kong. So there's a lot of work to do on that front. Burgess Yachts, another one of our partners, and this is the main auction room. It's a big space, as you can see. So this is housing most of the cars. The beauty of the Grimaldi Forum is that because there's space, and it's very bright and airy. Some of our venues, like Paris, for example, where we're actually subterranean, there's no natural light. This building has got glass all the way around, so there's a lot of natural light coming in. We've got space to present the cars in a really, really nice way. We've got a whole team of people that are responsible for not only the way this room looks and the graphics and the colors that we choose, but also we do give a huge amount of thought to how the cars are displayed, what car goes where. There's a little bit of science to that, and it's a very important component. You can't just sort of throw the cars in and park them where you like and hope that it's all going to look great. Very much not the case. Here we have, as well as auctions, of course, we do private sales. Which our private sales team not only have inventory of cars that you can buy today, they also manage our sealed auction process platform, rather, where we sell some of the best cars in the world. And they've got a little display of cars. We've got a lovely Singer. We've got a Gurney Eagle Westlake, which to a lot of people is one of the best looking Grand Prix cars in the world that's ever been created. I think it's absolutely stunning. We've got a very unusually coloured Lamborghini Countach over there. This is very much the star of the show. This is a Ferrari 250 California Spider, one of the most desirable cars in the world. A lot of people would consider it to be one of the best looking open sports cars ever made. It's an absolute kind of cornerstone at the top end of the market. You know, a lot of the world's big collectors really want a California Spider. The interesting thing about these cars, if you're a bit of a Ferrari geek, you'll know that there are variations on the California Spider. So some have a long wheelbase, some have a short wheelbase, some have covered headlamps, some have open headlamps. But the car that everyone wants and the cars that command the biggest money are the short wheelbase covered headlamp cars. And it's quite remarkable in that the price differential between, let's say, a long wheelbase open headlight car and a short wheelbase covered headlamp car can run into many millions. So essentially the same car, but obviously some aesthetic differences. And this is the one that everyone wants. It's also got a hard top, which is pretty rare. It's a great color, beautifully restored, certified car. It's the best of the best. And, we're hoping that that's going to find a very lucky new owner. What we'll do now, I think I'm going to show you outside, actually. We're going to go back out into the bright sunshine because I don't think we have a more beautiful setting for an auction anywhere in Europe. It's always a pleasure to be here. This is a biannual sale, so we only come every other year. So we haven't been here since 2024. And we always love coming here because Monaco is a bit bonkers. It's fair to say it's a very interesting. It's a principality. It's got a population which is somewhat bigger than really the land mass can handle, which is why over the years a lot of the buildings have had to go towards the sky because that's the only way you can accommodate people. It's obviously a bit of a tax haven for a lot of wealthy people, so that attracts a lot of people to living in Monaco. The climate is beautiful. There's nothing not to like, really. Monaco is in its entirety, I'm told, smaller than Hyde Park in London, which gives you a sense of the scale of the place. It's a very safe place to live, which people love. Let's come outside. But you can see this wonderful vista, beautiful blue sea. There are some very large super yachts anchored out in the ocean. It's really, really lovely. You can also see, perhaps behind me here, this Riva boat. We're not necessarily known as a boat auction house, but we do occasionally have boats, and when we do, they tend to be Rivas. People love them. No reserve, that boat. So if you want to grab a bit of a bargain, potentially, you might want to have a look in the catalogue. See if you fancy a punt. It's definitely the boat to have if you're down on the Riviera. Porsche 550 Spider there, another one of the important cars in the auction. Let's go and pretend that we're the auctioneer for a few moments. It's quite a big space up here, slightly raised. So the auctioneer is standing on this podium, so he's got a great view of the auction room. We have a reader as well as the auctioneer. Both doing a slightly different job as the auction goes on. They've got screens in front of them that are giving them information. Being an auctioneer is a real skill. It takes years and years of training to be able to do a great job. It's quite a pressurized job. It can be easy if you're inexperienced to make mistakes, but everybody obviously tries to avoid that. Sholto Gilbertson, our auctioneer, very experienced auctioneer, does a terrific job. And part of the challenge, of course, is that not only has Sholto got to be very aware of what's going in the room in front of him, he's also got to be very aware of what is going on the telephones and on the internet. Just walking past the Silver Enzo, very rare in that colour. Looks absolutely fantastic. Got an F40 here, and you'll see written in very large lettering on the windscreen, no reserve. Again, quite unusual to have an F40, no reserve. This is a very, very low mileage car, beautifully preserved. It's quite an unusual thing with that. I think it's done sub 2,000 kilometers, so rare. So this is the phone desk. So during the auction, this is an absolute hive of activity. You'll see, if you're in the room, you'll see that there are a lot of people going to be here. I think we've got 9 or 10 telephones. Each one of those phones will have a specialist assigned to it. And the way that works is somebody will have registered to bid before the auction. They've already told us that they're not going to be able to be here in person. So in the minutes leading up to the car that they're interested in, one of our specialists will phone that client. They will get him on the phone, him or her, and they will have them holding until the bidding begins. And the job of the specialist is to let that client know what's going on in the room, where the bidding is going, the increments that we're moving in. And that client will then decide whether they want to bid or not, or whether the bidding has perhaps exceeded what they were prepared to pay for the car. So anybody that's got a live bidder is going to be standing up. So Sholto from the podium over there knows that if we've got 5 specialists standing up with a phone to their ear, each of those 5 specialists has got an active bidder. If one of those clients drops out, the specialists will sit down. And that's the essence of how that works. In front of me here is the screen from which we will get the internet bidding, which, of course, over the last 10 years has become an increasingly popular way of bidding on an item at auction. There are 2 live feeds. So you're watching a live feed now. This is sort of if you like, a public live feed. You're inquisitive. You just want to see how the auction goes. This is where you come and watch it. There is another live feed, which is only accessed by the people that have registered to bid online. And that's, I think, I'm not very technical, but I think we call that a low latency feed, because you can't afford a time delay. Okay, so that's very, very important. If somebody's got their mouse hovering over a button wanting to bid, they need information in real time. But as I say, it's a popular way of bidding. In an auction like this, we're going to have bidders in North America, in Asia, in Australia, all over Europe. It's just not possible for all of those people to find their way to Monaco for the auction day. And this is where all the action happens. And so Sholto has really got to have a real awareness of what is going on the phone desk, what is going on over the internet, and what is going on in the room. So, as I say, I don't want to give Sholto too much credit because he'll get a very big head, but, he is quite good at it. Now, the other aspect of putting on a live sale is that all of this comes with a huge amount of technology that is sitting behind it. And there is an army of people who are far cleverer than me who make it all happen. So, Harry, if we just wander behind this large LED screen, I can give you a sense of what that looks like. So people don't generally get the opportunity to see this. I hope you're feeling reasonably privileged. In fact, they don't normally let me in because I'm never going to be able to help. Here we are in mission control. So this is a little bit like a NASA control center. This team is led by a guy called Lee Garrett. Oh, here's Lee.
Hi.
Can you see us, or is it too dark? Yeah, okay. So Lee, I've just been standing in here and saying I haven't really got a clue what each of these people is doing, because everyone seems to be looking at a different bank of screens. Yeah. What's going on in here?
Well, you've got Jerry, who's mixing all the stream and the video out, first, gentlemen. The next station is Paul, who'll be running the cameras.
Okay.
And then you've got Jason, who is mixing content. And then you would have Matt, who's switching what's on the screens. Then you've got Tom, who's playing the videos across whole screens. And then you've got Andy, who's doing the audio. And then at the end, you've got Mike doing the lighting.
So how long have you been here getting this set up?
2 days.
2 full days.
2 12-hour days, start to finish.
It's quite hard work, isn't it?
It is.
I think people might be surprised at just how much kit we've got.
Yeah.
And so at the point when the auction ends, the last car is sold, how long is it going to take you to break all of this equipment down and get out of here?
12 hours. That's what I've been given.
Yeah, sometimes the venue gives us less time than we would ideally like. So, yeah, it's quite an operation. And essentially, this is a bit of where our sales are concerned. This is a bit of a traveling circus, isn't it? It's kind of like Formula One. You're moving from I know we're not doing an auction every other weekend, but it's quite important, I think, that from the team that are sitting here, there's quite a lot of consistency. They've done these auctions before, and they know it becomes a very smooth running ship.
It's very different to most events. So yeah, we keep the same team doing the same events, and everyone knows their role. So yeah,
more than I know my role. You know,
You're very good at your role.
you guys are the professionals. Thank you, Lee.
A pleasure.
Thank you very much. Talking of Formula One, if any of you watch Sky coverage, you will have seen Martin Brundle doing his grid walks. This does feel a little bit like a Martin Brundle grid walk, only he's very good at what he does. And I'm an absolute rank amateur. Every car has a history file. And that in itself is a very big operation in the build-up, in the weeks or even months leading up to an auction, because as the cars begin to be consigned, we have to gather a lot of information on each car. We obviously have to write a very detailed catalogue description for the car, but of any car is going to have and the older the car, the bigger the history file is going to be. We have to corroborate an awful lot of the information that we've got. People need to know exactly what it is they're buying. We can't misrepresent a car. It's a very detailed and lengthy process. But by the time we get to an auction, all of that information has been collated and we put it into folders. And anybody that comes during the preview and is interested in any of the cars here, but they want a bit more information on it, they want to know what the service history is, they want to know when it was restored, they want to know who did the restoration. All of that information is held in here. And that's Henry. Henry's managing the research desk. So Henry, I'm going to we both have to speak into this microphone. So what is the process? I mean, how long does it take when we begin to plan for an auction and when we begin to consign cars? It's a very lengthy process gathering all the information. You do a lot of the catalogue writing. But how long can you estimate how long you've been working on this auction?
Well, I mean, first consignments came in, where are we now? End of April, probably just after Christmas, beginning of 2026. So as soon as consignments come in, people send in their history files to our office and we start processing them. And then from that, we're able to write up the catalogue descriptions. And then as more and more come in, that's the process really.
So when a client comes in and they're interested in any given car, are there certain things that they are most interested in? I mean, typically, what's the first question somebody's going to ask you?
Yeah, I mean, people want to know about service history, particularly for more modern cars. I suppose there's a bit of a split between the older cars where people are looking at provenance and they want to know if an older car has got a continuous history, versus modern cars where people want to know that for a car made in the 1990s or 2000s, for example, that a car has a continuous service history.
Yeah,
it's been looked after properly. Its whereabouts are proven, and that's already important.
Thank you, Henry. So I've tracked down Emily. Now, I wanted to find Emily for the purposes of this live stream because what Emily does is incredibly important in terms of everything that you see around us here. The look and feel of this auction venue is the process of many months of planning, or the result of many months of planning. So, Emily, go and first of all, what is your official job title?
I'm an events director for RM Sotheby's, and I organise the auctions around Europe and the world, and ensuring that clients have great experience walking through our auctions.
And that means working with the AV team. Harry and I went behind the screen a little bit earlier. It's always impressive to see the amount of kit there and the amount of people we have. But it's not just the AV, it's graphics.
It's graphics, it's the line-up teams, it's the production teams as well that put all these graphics up and the spaces. We even got technical teams looking after things like turntables, stages. The venue, a big part in this. They do all the stages for us and the carpet layout, which I find quite cool this time. And obviously there's all the teams internally, like the admin team, the client services team, the ATK team, the specialists. There's a lot of people in the background.
So when did you start in earnest? When did you start working on the planning for Monaco?
Just after our Paris auction, so end of January.
This is a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. So it's a really cool auction to work on. It's nice weather, great space, and Grimaldi Forum is a great team to work with also.
Yeah, they are a good team here. And I was saying earlier in this broadcast that it's we do some auctions in some great places, and Paris is a great venue. It's in the middle of Paris, surrounded by all of the wonders that Paris has to offer. But we are subterranean. You know, there's no natural light, there's no windows. This is probably the best of the bunch in Europe in terms of, you know, the vista and the light and the atmosphere. And Monaco's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Monaco. You know, we don't come often, but when we do, we've got an amazing sea view. It's a great sunny time to come. The GP Historique is on, so great noise in the background. So, yeah, definitely number one spot.
Well done. You've done a fantastic job. You can go and get yourself a cup of coffee now.
No, spritz.
Oh, alcohol. Typical. She's French. Explains a lot. But I hope you've enjoyed that little walk around, that little behind the scenes look. Stay with us because the auction is going to start very soon. You'll have Schulte on your screen as the ringmaster for the auction. The auction's probably going to last, somewhere perhaps up to 4 hours. This is interestingly set to be one of the biggest auctions ever conducted in Europe, collector car auctions, not just Ferrari and Sotheby's, but just ever, because we've got in excess of 83 million euros of cars on offer. That's a lot. Consigning them is one thing. Getting them sold is a slightly different challenge, but we've got a good feeling about it. I think it's going to go well. I'm going to pop on your screen in the near future. I apologise in advance for that, but I'm going to be on your screen, just giving you a little bit of live commentary, hopefully adding to the viewing experience rather than detracting from it. So stand by and I'll be back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to RM Sotheby's biannual auction here in the beautiful setting of Monaco. We are proud to welcome you to this incredible sale, where today we're offering a truly wonderful selection of
Hello, welcome to our Monaco live sale. Live stream, I'm sorry. It's a fantastic weekend here in Monaco. It's, of course, the historic Grand Prix weekend. Thousands of people in the Principality who have come to watch the racing, and of course a fair few of them have come to see our sale unfurl, which is due to begin shortly. We're just doing a little bit of our preamble on the platform at the moment, with some of our terms and conditions being read out to the audience. It's a wonderful sale, this. It's an auction that we love coming to. It's biannual, so we only come every other year. We were last here in 2024. We had a terrific auction. We have an incredible lineup of cars today. So we're going to open the sale with about 20 memorabilia lots, and then we will move on to the cars. In total, if everything were to sell, it's potentially an 85 million euro sale, which is potentially the biggest European collector car sale that there has ever been. So fingers crossed that we have a good one. The memorabilia lots are interesting in so much as we've got some really fascinating items that are offered. They've come from Argentina. They were the previous property of 5-time world champion Juan Manuel Fangio, one of the greatest names in motorsport, obviously. Amongst the things that we've got various badges and trophies. We have his 1955 passport, and of course 1955 was the year of his most famous sports car victory at the Mille. And we've got his 1950 driving license, a Hermes toolkit. We've got various items of clothing, an Omega wristwatch that he was often seen wearing. So some really terrific stuff. So stay tuned. The memorabilia will take a little while to sell, potentially up to about an hour. I will probably not come back on your screen until those items have finished selling and we move on to the cars. If you stay with us for the duration, this sale might take up to 5 hours. It might take a little bit less than that. So get yourself a drink, get yourself some snacks, and please stay with us because I think it's going to be really fantastic. We've got some amazing cars, and I will see you in a little bit.
We are also actively consigning to this sale, so again, please speak to one of the specialists here in Monaco. So, before we begin, ladies and gentlemen, a brief notice of our terms and conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. Final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. In the event of a final hammer price of €200,000 and below on any motorcar lots, RM Sotheby's will receive a buyer's premium of 15% plus VAT on the buyer's premium, and in the event of a hammer price above €200,000 on all motorcar lots, RM Sotheby's will receive a buyer's premium of 15% plus VAT on the buyer's premium on the first €200,000, and will receive a buyer's premium of 12.5% plus VAT on the buyer's premium on the hammer price above €200,000. Buyers of all non-motorcar lots, including but not limited to memorabilia, motorcycles, boats, trailers, jewellery, clothing and automobilia parts and accessories, tools, engines, do require to pay RM Sotheby's a buyer's premium of 20% plus VAT on the buyer's premium on the hammer price of those particular lots. Buyer's premium is charged inclusive of VAT, which is non-reclaimable. Following the auction, all motorcar lots will be removed to the venue and taken to secure storage in Nice. The cost for this removal will be €650 plus VAT per lot, with daily storage charges to commence from Thursday, the 16th of May, at a rate of €50 plus VAT per lot. Memorabilia auction items will be removed to a separate location. Please note, it is the buyer's responsibility to insure their purchased lot whilst in storage, as insurance is the buyer's responsibility once the lot is sold. Any party wishing to collect purchased lots must first confirm directly with RM Sotheby's, who is authorised to collect the lot in order for RM Sotheby's to issue a release for that lot. Please be aware that all cars that have entered the EU on a temporary import bond will be subject to an administrative fee to release the car from that bond. Also note that the auctioneer may opening bidding on any particular bid on behalf of the seller, and the auctioneer may further bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve, where there is one, by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. Please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the auction catalogue descriptions. Please visit the auction settlement office just over there should you have any questions at all. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Will Smith, and joining me on the stage is my dear colleague and fellow Brit, Sholto Gilbertson, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome, an absolute pleasure to have you all here and everybody watching from afar online. Thank you for the support. It really is appreciated by all of us at RM Sotheby's. And, well, we will get into this wonderful collection of Fangio memorabilia. Well done, Cyrus Panthaki, for all your great work on this project. And Lot 101, the ACA 75th Anniversary Rotary Club badges. Please note, addendum, this lot has entered the EU on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside of the EU on an approved bill of lading with supporting customs documentation. Well, what should we say? Fangio from the Fangio family. £500 anywhere? Sorry, euros. 500 euros. Here we go. First mistake of the night. 500 euros anywhere. 500 euros anywhere. Any bids? Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. 500 euros. Thank you, sir. 500 euros. It's all no reserve. At 500 euros. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 500 euros only. Maiden bid. Maiden bids. What's that? 800. Thank you. Online bidder now. 800 against you. 1,000. 1,000 I'm bid. Any more now? For the first lot of the day, 1,000 euros I'm bid. Fair warning. It's a 1,200. 1,200. Any more? Please, 1,500. It's all online. It's all online. Please use your paddles. It's very quite a big room here, so use your paddles to get my attention. But we're at 1,500 euros. Fair warning now. The lot will be sold. The gavel is up at 1,500 euros. Sold. 1,500 online. And moving on, lot 102 now, the Automobile Club Rome and San Remo badges. Telephones coming in. And same addendum as the last. And what should we say? 500 again? 500 this time? 500. 500. Thank you, Cyrus. 500 I've taken. 500 I've taken. Where's the bid? I've taken 500. I can't see the bidder. 800. 800 ahead of you. 800 ahead of you. Would you like 1,000 now? You're out. At 800 online. Cyrus, you coming back in? At 800 euros. 1,000. 1,000 euros now. 1,000 euros. 1,200. It's all online. It's all online. 1,500. 1,500. Are we done? At 1,500. Are you bidding, Ben? You are. We're at 1,500. What are you? 1,800. 1,800. At 1,800. 2,000. Ben, there's only small bids. They've got to be quick now. We've got to get some pace going. 2,2. 2,5 would be next. Let's speed it up. At 2,002. 2,5. Benjamin, quicker now. At 2,005. At 2,5. Gavel's up. 2,8. 2,8 now. I've got it. At 2008. 3,000. Next will be 3,5. Next will be 3,5. At 3,000. 3,5. 3,005. 4,000. At 4,000. 4,5. 4,5. At 4,005. 5,000. 5 would be next. 5,5 would be next. 6,000. There we go. Trying to scare you away, online bidder. 6,000. 6,5. 6,5. 6,005. 7,000. 7,000 euros. 7,5. 7,5. 7,005. Come along now. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Well, I'm selling now at 8,000. 8,000, Benjamin, your number. 538,000. 5325. 5325. Lot 103. Juan Manuel Fangio's 1955 Argentine passport. Really is a special, special item here. From the 1955 Formula One season, when he was racing the Mercedes W196. W196 Mercedes, raced by Fangio in 55. This is his passport. Same addendum as the last. All of the Fangio lots have the same addendum about the import taxes. And, well, I can go 4, 5, 6, 7,000 with me. At 7,000 already with me. Telephone's coming in. 8,000. Thank you. My book is clear. 8,000 for the passport. 10,000. 10,000. 12,000. At 12,000 now. We're going in twos, Mr. Ducklow. 15,000. Well, we're not going in twos. At 15,000. 18 would be next. 18,000. At 18,000 for the Fangio passport. At 18,000. 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. I'm holding your big JP at 22. 25,000. 25,000 euros. 28,000. At 28,000. Any more bids? 30,000 euros. At 30,000. 32,000. At 32,000 euros. 35,000. 38 would be next. 38,000. Do you have a W196, sir? At 38,000. At 38,000. 40,000. 40,000 euros. 42, sir? 42. Good bidding, JP. 42. 45. 48 would be next, JP. 48. 48,000. Well done, Cyrus. 48,000. 50,000 euros. At 50,000 euros. 52 would be next, sir. 52,000. 52,000 euros. 55,000 euros. 58 would be next. 58. 58,000 for the passport. 58,000 euros. 60,000 now. 60,000 euros. Well, 60,000. Try 62, sir. One for the road. 62,000. 62 now. 65,000. 65,000. Come along. 68 would be next. I'm going to call it. A 65,000. One more. JP, one more. You sure? Well, thank your bidder. Get your bidder a glass of champagne over there. At 65,000. Thank you, sir. The bid's over here. Fair warning. You're sure now at 65,000 euros. The passport is sold at 65,000. 5325. Well, quite remarkable. That's a first for me. And what should we say now? Lot 104, the Automobile Club Argentino badge. The badge belonged to one Manuel Fangio, treasured by his niece. Radiator badge from period. And again, same addendum as the last regarding taxes. And what shall we say? 500 euros anywhere? 500 euros anywhere? 500, come along now.
600.
600 online, 600 now. Any more bids at 600? Selling the item, selling the badge at 600. Was that 800? 800. 800 now. 800. Nice hair, Oliver. 800. 800. Thank you. 800. Any more bids? 800. 800. Any more bids at 800? At 800. Anders, part of the family, gets that one. At 800. Any more bids? At 1,000, Cyrus, thank you. Cyrus, your bid at 1,000 euros. 1,200. At 1,200. We've got to speed it along with the small bids now. Come along, we've got to get through the Automobilia quite quickly. At 1,200 euros. 15? 14? Come on, it has to be 15. I'm not taking a 100 bid. At 1,200, 1,500. There you go, Cyrus, be firm with them. 18 would be next. 18. 2,000 would be next. At 1,800 now. No, you're saying no. 1,800. Fair warning at 1,800. 1,800, 5342. Well done. 5342. 4-2. Lot 105. Well, Juan Manuel Fangio's 1950 international driving permit this time. Same addendum regarding taxes as the last. And telephones coming in, and I can go 1, 2, 3, 4,000 I'm bid. 4,000 I'm bid. All with me on the book at 4,000. At 4,000 I'm bid. 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 on my book. 7,000, new bidder. 7,000 here. 8,000 online. 8,000. Try another, sir. Try another. We're at 8,000 online. We're going to sell not 10,000. At 10,000. 10,000 euros. Any more? At 10,000. Thank you, Benjamin. At 10,000 euros I have. 12,000. 15 would be next. Actually, we'll keep it in twos. 14 would be next. 15. Okay, well, you lead me. You'll be up here, Benjamin. 15,000 now. At 15,000. It's all on the telephones here at 15,000. Fair warning now. 18,000 for Fangio's driving license. Can you believe it? 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Well estimated, Cyrus. Nice accurate estimates here. At 20,000. At 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. At 25,000. Are we done? At 25,000 euros. 28,000. Thank you. Well done, Gabriele. Well done, JP. 28,000. 30,000. 32,000. Are you getting these bidder data, Cyrus? At 32,000. At 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000 euros. At 40,000. JP. 42,000. 45,000. For the driving license, 45,000. 48,000. Direct from the Fangio family at 48,000. 48,000. 50,000 euros. 52,000. 55. 55. 58. 58,000. 60,000. 60,000. Any more? 62. 62. Come along now, telephone. 65. Straight back, 68. 70,000. 72. 72. 75. 75. 78. We started at 2,000. 80,000. 80,000 euros. At 80,000 euros. 82,000. 82,000. 85,000. Nope. Thank you, sir. At 85,000. Well, what a result here at RM Sotheby's. 85,000. Benjamin, your lot. 85. Thank you. 5325. 5325. Thank you, Bess. You got that one. And, well, moving on to the next of the Fangio items. Juan Manuel Fangio's toolkit by Hermes. Can you believe it? Same addendum regarding taxes as the last. Personal toolkit. Well, isn't this remarkable? It's been well viewed. Letter of authenticity comes directly from the Fangio family. Telephone bids coming in, as you'd expect. What should we say? 5,000 anywhere? 5,000
yes.
anywhere. Thank you. 5, straight in. 5, 8 at the back. 8,000. Try another. 10,000. 10,000 here. Any more bids at 10,000? The Hermes toolkit. I didn't know they made it. 10,000. Sorry, 15? 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 now. At 12,000 euros. Well, I'm going to call it at 12,000 euros. 14? 15 online. 15 online, gentlemen. At 15,000. Any more bids? At 15,000 euros.
Yes.
18,000. JP, you're back in. 18,000. For the Hermes toolkit at 20,000. 22,000. At 22,000. Any more? At 22,000. Fair warning now. At 25,000. You owned it for a moment, sir. It was close. Try one more. You sure? Well, at 25, 28,000. Thank you, Oliver. 28,000. Well practiced at 28,000. Any more bids? 30,000. 30,000. Oliver, coming back in. 32? 30,000 I have. At 30,000, I'm going to sell. Last chance to you all at 30,000 euros. Yes. 32? 32,000. At 32,000. 35,000. 35. Try one more. 38 would be next. At 38,000 would be next. Well, I'm going to call it. We're at 35. 38,000. 38,000 euros. At 38, 40,000. 40,000. Are we done? 40,000. We'll call it this time. Yes or no, sir? 42. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45. 45. Come along now. 45,000. 48. 47. 47. 50 would be next. 47,000. For the toolkit.
48.
48, why not? 48. 50 would be next. We're not going in ones, we're going in twos. 50 would be next. We're at 48. 50,000 euros. At 50,000 now. 52 would be next, Mr. Ducklow. At 50,000 euros. I'm going to call it now. At 50,000. Your lot at the back, 50,000. I can't. You've got to be louder than that. Paddle, I can see it's 5253. Yeah. 5253. Well done. 5253. Well done. Thank you. And well, lot 107. Fangio's racing trousers. Telephones coming in. Worn here at the Monaco Grand Prix in 1956, where he qualified on pole. So quite remarkable. Set the fastest lap and finished in the Ferrari D50, in fact, wore these overalls. Quite impressive. Letter of authenticity. Same addendum as the last regarding taxes. And telephones coming in. What should we say? 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 anywhere. For Fangio, 5 online. Thank you. 5 I have. 6,000. 8,000. 8,000. 10 now. 10,000 euros. 10,000 euros. 12. At 12,000. 15,000. Well done, Mr. Ducklow. 15,000. 18,000. That's the speed we like. 18,000. 20,000. There we go. Fangio's race overalls or race trousers. The 1956 Monaco Grand Prix. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 25,000, 28,000. 28,000, Fangio. 30,000. 32,000. It's all online now, it's all online. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000, there you go. 40,000. Are we done? 42,000. It's all online. 45,000. 48,000. Well, it's slowing down online. 48,000 now. 50,000. Where did you come from? 50,000 euros. Are we done? 52,000. 55,000. 55,000. 58,000. We opened at 5. 60,000 euros. 62,000. 65,000. 25 minutes to the 68,000. 68. 70,000 euros. Fangio, 72,000. 72 now. Come along, Benjamin. At 72, yes or no? At 75. 75,000 euros. 78,000 euros. 78,000. Benjamin, come along now. At 78,000. I'm going to sell at 78,000. Quickly. 80,000 euros. 82,000. Have to be quicker now, Benjamin. At 82,000. 85,000. 85,000. 88,000. 90,000 euros. Can you believe it? 90,000 euros. Well done, Cyrus, at 90,000. 92,000. 92,000. 95,000. 98,000. You know what comes next? At 98,000. 100,000 euros. Isn't that remarkable? 100,000. Next will be 5. I'm not going 2s anymore. We're going in 5s. You're out at 100,000. Any more bids at 100,000 euros for Fangio's trousers from 105. 105. Raced here at the 56 Monaco Grand Prix. 105,000. 110,000. 110,000. Rob, we need more automobilia. 110,000. Any more bids at 110,000? Are we done at 110,000 euros this time? Come along, yes or no? 110,000 euros. The lot is sold. 110,000. Online. Well, congratulations. And lot 108 now, lot 108. The 1947 Circuit Montevideo first place trophy from the Fangio collection. Fangio's first international victory in a single-seater race car from the Fangio family. Same addendum as the last regarding taxes. I'm sure you've all read it if you are interested on these lots. And telephone coming in. What should we say? 5,000 anywhere? Sorry? 13? 30. 30,000. Thank you. 30,000. Opening bid. That's more like it. At 30,000 euros. Any more bids? Any more bids? The maiden bid. Thank you. At 30,000. Any further offers? 40,000. At 40,000. 40,000 now. Are we done? Can you believe it? At 40,000. Any more? I'll take 5 if it helps, Kathy, but we're at 40,000. I'll take 5, but we're at 40,000. This one's taken a bit a little quicker now. At 45, Kathy, last chance to 45. At 45,000. At 45,000 now. At 45,000. Fair warning now. At 45,000 with Kathy. At 45. Kathy, your lot. 45,000. 5350. 5350. Moving on, lot 109. The 1957 Sebring 12 Hours Winners' Trophy. Telephones coming in. Awarded to Fangio following his victory in a Maserati 450S, chassis number 4503. And, well, Sebring 12 Hour Winners' Trophy. Same addendum as the last regarding Import duties, import bond and VAT. And, well, telephones coming in. Do we have 10,000? 10,000? Get me going. Get me going. 10,000 anywhere? 10,000. Thank you, Mr. Little. 10,000. Any more bids? The 12-hour winner's trophy at 10,000. Selling the lot. 20? 20,000. Well done, Kathy. At 20,000. 20,000. 25. 25,000. 30,000. 35. 35,000. 40,000. At 40,000. 45. 45,000 now. 50,000. 55. Here in Monaco at 55,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. Benjamin, 65. 65. What are we doing, Jack? At 65. 70,000. At 70 now. 75. 75. I will call it at 75. Fair warning to you now, Mr. Little. At 75, 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 for the trophy. Sebring, 12-hour, 85. 90,000. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000 now. 100,000 euros. At 100, come along, Benjamin, at 100,000. You're out at 100,000. Thank you. At 100,000, the lot is sold. 100,000, 5342. 5342. And the last of the items from the Fangio collection. Thank you to the Fangio family for entrusting your treasured items with RM Sotheby's. We hope we've done a good job for you. And the last of the Fangio collection now. And it's the, well, isn't it remarkable? There's Fangio on the screen wearing the watch with the legendary Ayrton Senna, the two great South American drivers together. What a wonderful opportunity. Fangio's personal watch, same addendum as the last. Telephones coming in, and I can open up at 20, 25, 30. 30,000 all with me. At 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 35, 40,000 with me. Sorry? What? 50,000. Thank you. Be louder, please. 50,000. 50,000. My book's clear. At 50,000, 55,000. Fangio's watch, 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. New bidder, 65. There's 4 of you on it. 65 now. 70,000. I've taken online. You can come in again. 70,000 online. Yes. 75,000. At 75. 100,000. Well done, Jack. At 100,000. Fangio's watch at 100,000. Any more? Keep it in 5s for you all, but we're at 105. At 105. At 105. Well, at 105, I will call it at 105,000 euros. 110. 110. 120. 120.
125.
125 online, this new bidder. 125,000. 130,000. 130,000. At 130,000. At 130,000. Last chance now. 135. 135 online. 135 online. 140,000. At 140,000. At 140,000 euros. At 140,000 now. 145. 150,000 euros. At 150,000 euros. 155. 160, Benjamin, 160,000. Remarkable, there it is on the screens, 160,000 with Ben. At 160,000 euros. Are we done? At 160. 165. Thank you. Mr. Ducklow, 165, Ben. 170. 170,000. 170,000. The Fangio legend alive and well. 170,000. At 170. Are we done? Jack, what are we doing? Ben, what are we doing? I'm going to call it now. Come along. At 170, yes or no? We can't hold it all afternoon. At 170. Yes, Jack? No, at 170. Benjamin? You bidding? Oh, it's with you? Yeah. Sold. 175, 325. 5325. Ben, well done. And that concludes the Fangio collection. Again, thank you to the Fangio family. And again, Cyrus, congratulations. Great consignment. And, well, moving on to the general automobilia, Bugatti blue, crocodile leather briefcase, telephones coming in. I can take the bid at 6, 8, 8,000 with me, 8,000 with me. 10 would be next. I have 8, 8,000 with my absentee bid. It's no reserve. At 8,000 with the absentee bid, I'll take 10 anywhere, but we're at 8,000. We're at 8,000. I'm going to call it at 8,000. I'm selling at 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 online. Sorry, absentee at 12. 12 with my absentee. 12 with my absentee now. Are we done? At 12,000. At 12,000, 15,000. My absentee is clear now. Cleared the absentee at 15,000 online. At 15,000 euros. Fair warning at 15,000. Gus is sitting down at 15,000. Sold 15,000 online. And moving on, lot 112. 112 now. The Bugatti blue crocodile leather luggage and accessory set. Telephones coming in. Bugatti's brand signature and made in Italy, numbered 84 of 431. And only 10, one of approximately only 10 made. What should we say? It's no reserve. Telephones coming in. Do we have 6,000 anywhere? 6,000 anywhere? Anywhere? Come along now. 6,000. Thank you, Cedric. Well done. 6,000. Any more? Any more? At 6,000, please use your paddles. Thank you. 8,000. I've got you. I've got you. JP, 8,000. Well done. 8,000. 8,000. I'm holding your bid over here. I'm holding your bid. It's with you. Don't worry. I've got you. 10,000. Thank you. 10,000. Here now. Thank you. Careful not to wake up your daughter. At 10,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 10,000, 12,000 online. Would you like another one, sir? Thank you anyway. At 12,000 online, selling now. You're out. You're out. At 12,000, Gus and Jack are still in. At 12,000. At 15,000. Well done, Gus. At 15,000. 18,000. Straight back at you. At 18,000. Are we done? At 18,000, 20,000. At 20,000. At 20,000. Well done, Gus. At 20,000. 22,000. 22,000. You're out at 22,000. 22,000 online. Moving on. Online, well done. And lot 113, the 288 GTO toolkit this time, showing here on the screens. What should we say? 10,000 anywhere? 288 GTO toolkit. 10,000 anywhere? Anywhere? There's no reserve. There's no reserve. Thank you. Taking the bid. 10,000. Good to see you again, sir. At 10,000. The bid's here. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 10,000. Bodie, just the gentleman in the blue cap over there. Thank you. At 10,000. I have the bid. Any more bids? Maiden bid of 10 for the 288 GTO toolkit. I'll take 12 anywhere if it helps, but we're at 10,000. You sure? Are we done? 10,000. Your paddle number? 5417. Well done, Bodie. 5417. Moving on, 114. Well, the 2002 Ferrari F2002 Formula One exploded display sculpture. And as fitted, this engine has fitted to the 2002 Formula One Drivers and Constructors World Championship winning F2002. To no reserve, 5,000 anywhere? 5,000, no reserve. 5. 5 online at 5, selling at 5. Any more bids? I'll take 7, I'll take 8,000, thank you, 8,000. 8,000, 10,000, all the biddings here at 10,000. Would you like 12? Would you like 12, sir? Would you like 12? We're at 10. We're at 10,000. 12. 12 online. Online has it. Would you like another one? Would you like another one, sir? Yes or no? Yes? We're at 12. Are we done? Are you sure? At 12,000, we're going to sell at 12,000. Fair warning at 12,000. 12,000 online. Well done. Moving on. The lot 115, the 1987 Ferrari F1 87 Formula One Tipo 33 display engine this time. And I have interest with me at 10, 15, 15,000. 15,000 with me. 15,000 with me. 18, 20, 20,000 now. At 20,000. 22 would be next, but we're at 20. 22. Yes. 25, 28 would be next. 28, the book is clear, it's with you, you're in the lead, sir, at 28,000. At 28,000, well done, Gabriele. At 28,000, are we done? At 28,000, I'm selling, make no 30,000. 32, Gabriele? 32. 32, 35 would be next. Would you like 35, sir? 35, 35. 38 would be next. 38 would be next. 38. You out? Try 40. I'm going to sell at 38. Thank you, sir. Thank you at 38,000. Are we sure? You sure? 38,000. Your number, 5505. Well done. 5505. 5505. And lot 116, the 1991 Ferrari 642 Formula One Tipo 037 engine this time, as fitted in the 1991 Formula One World Championship season. Telephone coming in. Telephone's over here. Thank you, Tony. Do we have 10 anywhere? It's no reserve. Do we have 10,000? 10 online. Yeah. 10 online. 12. 12 online. 15? 15. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Well done. 15. Yes. 18. 18,000. 20,000. Gabriele, 20. Any more? 22. 22. Well done, JP. 22. 25. Seated. 25 here. At 25. Any more? 28. 28. Yeah. 30. Gabriele's in. 30,000. There's 5 of you on it here. At 30,000. Gabriele, you're leading. At 30,000. Any more? 32 would be next. 32. 32. 35. 35. I've taken 35 here. 35. 38 would be next. I've got 35. Yeah. 38. 38. 40. 40. 40,000. Thank you, sir. At 40,000. Any more bids at 40,000, 42. 45 would be next. Try one more, sir. 45, yes. Just ahead of you. 45, no hesitations. At 45, 48 would be next. At 45, yes. 48. Gabriele, 48. Would you like 50? Would you like 50, sir? It's all here in the room. We're at 48. Would you like one more? We're at 48,000. 50. Thank you, Tony. Here he is. Tony van der Velden at 50,000. 50,000. Take 52 would be next. Have to be quick, though. Yes. 52. Tony against you. 52 seated here. 52,000. Are we done? At 52,000. 55. Well done, Tony. 55,000. At 55,000. 58, Gabriele. At 55. 58,000. 58,000. 60,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. Any more? Any more bids? At 60,000. Are we done? Are we done? One more? 60, 62. 62,000. 62,000. 65. 65,000. 65,000. You out? Thank your bidder, Gabriele. At 65, you sure? You're done. You're all out at 65. 65, 5320. 65, 5320. Was that best? Yeah. I think? Yeah, 5320. Well done. Lot 117, the Ferrari F310B Formula One display engine this time. Telephones coming in. And what should we say? 5,000 anywhere? Should we have 5? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. 5, 10. Well done, Ducklow. That's good. 10, 15, 20, 20,000. 25, seated. I've taken the seated bidder in the hat. 25, 30. 30,000 here. 30, 35 I've taken with JP in the hat. At 35, 40. 40,000. Any more bids? 45, new bidder. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 50,000. 50,000. Keep it in fives. At 50,000 here on the aisle. At 50,000. Are we done? At 50,000 euros here. At 50. 55. 55. 55. Fair warning now. 60. 58. 58. 58,000. What's going on the screen here, Ducklow? 50 screens are gone. 58,000. 60,000. 60,000. Tech guys, can we get on the screens here? 65. 62. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. 65,000. Thank you, Tony. 65, 68 would be next. 65,000. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. 70,000. 70,000. Are we done? You're saying no. At 70,000 with Tony van der Velden at 70,000. You sure? 70,000, 5320. 70,000, 5230. Is that? Yeah, 5320. 5320. Sorry, Bess. That's always good to double check, eh? 5320. We're almost into the cars, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the two-seater Vespa, Scuderia, Ferrari, Piaggio, Vespa. Telephones coming in. Addendum sale room notice. This motorcycle has been driven for no more than 6,000 kilometers or is less than 6 months of age from new. For this reason, the motorcycle is considered as new for VAT purposes. Do pay attention to that note. And I can open with me at 10,000 euros. 10,000 euros. 15,000. Yes. Wow. 8 paddles. 15 with you at the moment, sir. 15. Any more? Yes. Any more? 20 seated. 20 seated. 25 with Cedric. 25 with Cedric. Any more? At 25,000. At 25. We're going to call the motorcycle at 25,000. Any more bids? With Cedric's bidder at 25,000, I'll take 28 if it helps anywhere. If it helps anywhere, I'll take 28. We're at 25 with Cedric. 28,000, thank you. 28,000, Cedric with Gord. 28 with Gord. 28,000. 28,000. Are we bidding? Come along, yes or no? 28,000. 30 would be next. It's yes or no. Come along now. Are you bidding? Well, at 28,000, 28,000. Your number, Gord? 5319. Well done.
Right, lot number 119 is the Ferrari Speedform 2/5 scale model, ladies and gentlemen, authenticated by Ferrari with an accompanying certificate, wind tunnel oil flow sculpture based on the Speedform model and used to design and test the Ferrari 488 Pista.
Thank you, Will. Good to have Will alongside me as always. And what should we say? What should we say? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. It does assist you on the Ferrari list. I'm informed by Gus, who handles all things Ferrari for RM Sotheby's. So it helps you on the Ferrari list. 100,000 anywhere? 100,000 anywhere? Thank you. 100,000. Thank you. 100 I'm bid. 100,000. You want to move up that list at 100,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 100,000. I'm maiden bid of 100. Keep it in tens if it helps you. We're at 100. Any more bids at 100,000? At 100,000 for the Speedform model. At 100,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 110 if it helps. I'll take 110 if it helps. But we're at 100,000. Pay attention. Fair warning. At 100,000. Thank you. At 100,000. We are going to sell at 100,000 euros only. Any bids anywhere else? At 100,000. It is no reserve, and the lot is sold. 100,000. Well done.
So, hello everybody. Thank you for being here and joining us on the Monaco live stream. We're getting to the end of the memorabilia. I think it's fair to say that the Fangio collection of memorabilia exceeded our expectations, an absolutely amazing result. But I think worthy of it because he was a truly great driver, and those are unrepeatable items. The last memorabilia lot is the Lotus Esprit submarine, and anyone that's a Bond fan and has seen The Spy Who Loved Me with Roger Moore will remember the Lotus Esprit that transformed miraculously into a submarine. This was used as a prop during the making of the film. It's a restored item, absolutely remarkable thing if you're a movie and in particular a Bond memorabilia fan. Once this is sold, we'll be moving on to the cars, so I'll be back shortly.
One what? 150, why not? 160? 160, head, 160. 160,000. Do go and see it on display around by the bar. It does look magnificent. At 160,000. 180,000. 200,000. At 200,000 euros. 210? 220? 220. 220.
40.
240. Online. 260. Tony, is this going into the showroom at 260? Or is this 260? 280. 280,000. 300,000. 300,000 euros. 320,000. 340,000. 340,000. 360,000. How much is an Esprit worth, Mr. Donaldson? 360,000. What's that? 380,000. 400,000. 400,000. At 400,000.
420.
420. 440. At 440,000 now. 440. 450, why not? We'll take the small ones at the end. At 460. 460,000 euros. Here. 470. here with RM. 480 now. Well done, Tony. Well done, Ducklow at 480. 500,000 euros. Ladies and gentlemen, only at RM Sotheby's at 500,000 euros. 520,000. At 520. Any more bids? 520. 530. At 530. 540. 540. At 540,000 euros. Any more bids? 550.
60.
560. 560,000. The Spy Who Loved Me at 506. 570,000.
580.
580,000. 580,000. Try and scare them away, Tony. 600,000 euros. 610. 610. At 610,000. Any more bids at 610,000 euros. 620 now.
30.
630 now. 630,000 at 630,000 euros for the film prop display. The Spy Who Loved Me at 630,000.
650.
650, new bidder, 650,000. 650,000 euros. At 650,000 euros. At 650,000. At 650,000. Any more bids? At 650,000 now. At 650,000 euros. At 650. 650.
70.
670,000. At 670,000. At 670,000 euros. Ha! 670,000. Come along now, Tony. You've worked really hard. Great consignment as well, Tony van der Velden. At 670. I'm going to call it now. At 670,000. Fair warning.
680, yeah.
680,000.
690.
690,000. At 690, 700,000.
710.
710. 710. At 710,000 euros. Here, RM Sotheby's in Monaco at 710. Tony, going to speed you along now. At 710,000. Are we done? At 710,000. Felix, if we can see if Emily can get some more seating here at all. There's some clients looking for area. At 710,000. Any more bids? Tony, yes or no? At 710,000. Are we done? You're out. At 710,000. The lot is sold at 710.
Wow, I just thought I'd pop back on screen. 710,000 euros against a high estimate of 300,000 for the Lotus Prix. That is a remarkable result. I would hasten to add that is not a car that you probably want to put in the ocean and hope that it is actually a submarine. It very most definitely is not, but it is a remarkable thing. It's an important piece of movie memorabilia history, but that is a crazy result for that, and we're very happy indeed. So we're moving on to the cars proper now. kicking off with a Jordan EJ13 show car, and we'll start moving through the motor car lots now, and I will be back shortly just to pick out one or two of the highlight cars that we are going to be selling this evening, and there's plenty of them.
60,000. Try another. Try another. It's a new bidder just behind you. 70,000. 70,000 standing. 70,000 standing just behind you, JP. At 70,000. At 70,000.
Yes.
New bidder, 80,000. 80,000 on the far left there, seated at 80,000. Any more? Any more bids? 80,000 euros. At 80,000, I'm going to call it. I'll take 85. 85? 85. Thank you, sir. 85,000 here. 85. Are we bidding? 85. 90,000. Try 95. 95? No, I'm not taking ones. 95 would be next. At 95? 92, I'll go. 92. Won't take ones at this level. At 92,000. At 92,000, it's here. 95 would be next, but we're at 92. I'm going to sell at 92. Last chance now at 92, 95. Come on, guys, bid spotting there. He's right next to the telephone desk. I've got you, 95. 98 would be next. 98 would be next. Yes, I've got 98,000. 100,000. Thank you, guys. 100,000. 102? 102. 105? 105. 108 would be next. 105 here. 108 would be next. You sure? 108. 108. 110. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Susan. 110. 112? Would you like 112, sir? We're at 112. 115? 115. 118 would be next. You're saying no, thank you. At 115, you sure? You're going to miss it. At 115, sold. 115, your number. 115, your number. Hold 5248. Well done, Susan. 5248. Well done. Will.
And lot number 122 is the 1971 Fiat 500 Jolly conversion, ladies and gentlemen. Very attractive, gear-based 500 Jolly. Beach runabout that's instantly at home down here in the Mediterranean. Based on a 1971 Fiat 500 FL and converted with a removable canopy roof, wicker seats, everything you need for the beach. Lot number 122.
Thank you, and I can go 15, 20, 25,000, all with me at 25, 30,
yes,
30 with Gabriele. Behind you, Gabriele, is another bidder. 30,000, seated at 30. Any more bids? 32, 32,000, 32, 35. I'll come back to you over here at 35 here. 35, any more bids? I've got 35. Gabriele's bidder, seated bidder, 35,000.
Yes.
What? 38. Well done, Cedric. 38,000. At 38,000, you're saying no. You're saying no. At 38,000, Cedric's lot. I'll take 40 anywhere. I'll take 40 anywhere. At 38,000, it's selling all the way. At 38,000, sold at 38,000. Cedric, 5047. 5047.
Lot number 123 is the 1996 Bentley Brooklands, originally delivered, ladies and gentlemen, the legend that is Giorgio Armani. This was Armani's Bentley, ladies and gentlemen. Attractive color combination and boasts Italian ownership from new. Retains its original Italian targa, denoting the initials of Mr. Armani, without reserve. What a special lot.
Well done, Will. And we have telephones coming in. What do we say? I've got 15 absentee bid. It looks good value. 15,000. Any more bids? We'll sell.
Yes.
20,000. 20,000. Any more now? 20,000. 25,000. Thank you. Standing. 25,000. Any more? 30,000, sir. 35,000. 35,000. It would suit you, sir. Suit you, sir, at 35,000. Try one more. 35. Try 38. Trying to help you, sir. Try 38. We have 35. You're going to miss it. At 35,000.
Yes.
38,000. 38. Would you like 40, sir? 40,000. 42? 40,000 here. Would you like 42? 42,000. 45 would be next. I have 42. 45. 45,000. Thank you, well done, Nick. 45. Would you like 48? 48? 48,000.
Sir, back of the room.
50,000. There's three of you on it. 50,000 euros. Holding the bid here. Gabriele, get to the client. 50,000. Any more? You're out at 50,000. Would you like 52, Nick? You're out. At 50,000 at the back. I've got your paddle. I'm holding your bid at 50,000 euros. We are going to sell, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000.
Yes.
52,000. 52. 55. 55 now. Come along. At 55,000. 58 would be next. You're going to miss it. I will sell this time at 55,000. 58? Yes or no? No. 55,000, 5463. 55,000, 5463. Will.
Lot number 124 is the 1970 Alpine Renault A110 1300G. Some lovely period competition history, ladies and gentlemen. Designed and desirably configured with the optional front-mounted radiator. Campaigned in the Coupe des Alpes, Monte Carlo Junior, many other events. Known history from 1976. Lovely restoration. Gorgeous car without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. No reserve. What should we say? Telephone's coming in. Do we have 40,000 anywhere? 40,000. 40,000 anywhere. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute 40. Thank you, online bidder. You're awake, watching wherever you are. At 40,000. 45? 45 with Benjamin.
Yes,
Benjamin, 45. 50,000. Well done, guys. This is what we like. At 50,000. 50,000. I've got Cedric's bid at 50. Well done. At 50,000. Any more bids? 55,000 now. 55. 60,000. 60,000. Are we done at 60,000? Holding the bid. Center of the room here. At 60,000, going to sell. At 60,000, we are 65,000. 70,000. 70. 70,000. Benjamin, the 70. I'm holding the bid here. Cedric, well done. At 70,000, any more? 72. 75 would be next. 75 would be next. Why not? One for the road, sir. Don't miss it. 75,000. 78 would be next, Benjamin. No smaller than that. At 75,000. You're saying no. 75, I will sell. Going for the first time at 75. Going for the second time at 75. And going for the third and final time, the car is sold. 75,000. And your number 5235, well done.
Okay, lot number 125, the 1995 BMW M3 GT, of course. One of just 356 examples, built 91,000 kilometers from new. And, of course, British Racing Green over Green Mexico, green Napa leather and Alcantara interior. Lovely car, lovely history. I'd love to own it myself.
Thank you, and well, Benjamin on the phone again. You've been busy on the phone so far, Ben. Working hard, bidders in the room. What should we say, 60,000 anywhere? 60,000, yes. Thank you, Gabriele. I've got the bids. Maiden bid, 60, 70. Ladies bid, 70,000. 80,000. 80,000, 90,000. 100,000. At 100,000. Madam, try another one. 110. 110. At 110. 120. 120,000. Try 5. Nick, offer them a 5. Offer them a 5 at 120. You sure? Thank them anyway. Thank the bidder at 120. I'll take 125. I'll take 125, but we're at 120. Last chance to you.
Yes.
125. 125. He knows that. He knows how to wind me up. 130. 135 would be next. At 130. Anders. 135. Great to see you at 130. 140. Like the good old days. At 140,000. Are we done? At 140. You're absolutely sure. Because it's you, I'll offer you 142. You're sure? At 140,000 with Benjamin. Sold. 140,530.
So, all going well so far? The next lot is a really interesting car. It wouldn't necessarily jump out of the catalogue at you, but it's a really stunning little thing. 1954 WD Denzel 1300. And this uses a Porsche 356 engine. You can absolutely see the Porsche lineage in this car, but it's just lovely. And they only made, we believe, 65 of these originally. We think probably only about 30 of those still exist. It's offered without reserve. It's a lovely, lovely car. So let's see how it does.
What a great, sensibly priced entry. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. Who's got 50,000 euros for me? Who's got 50,000 euros?
Yes.
Where's the bid? 50. Oh, here. Thank you. 50,000 maiden bid. 50,000 selling the car. 50,000 selling the car. 60,000 online. 60,000 online. Looks good value. Try 70. It's at. No, you're out. So 60,000 online. 70,000. Tony van der Velden. 70,000. Any more bids at 70,000? Any more bids at 70,000? Tony's bid. I'll take 75 anywhere if it helps. What great value. 75. 75. Incredibly eligible, ladies and gentlemen. A 75,000 euros. A 75. 80,000. 80,000 euros. At 80,000 euros. At 80,000 euros. Are we done? With you, Tony, at 80,000. I'm going to sell 85,000. At 85,000. At 85,000. Come along now. At 85, holding your bid, sir. You do the Rally Monte Carlo next year. At 85,000. Tony? I'm at 85. Yeah, 87.5. Next will be 90. Next will be 90. Have to do the best for the owner. We have to do the best for the owner. We're at 87.5. Do you want 90? Do you want 90? It's at 90,000. I'll take the small ones, Tony. They've got to be quick. At 90,000. 92.5 would be next. 95. The small. Tony van der Velde. 95. 95. You're out this time. Thank you. JP, do thank your bidder over here, please. At 95,000, Tony van der Velden, your car, 95,000, 5245.
Lot number 127 is, of course, the 1986 Ferrari Testarossa Monospecchio, ladies and gentlemen. One of 40 examples of the Monospecchio finished in Nero, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, flat 12. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, this car is very well associated with this region because it was first delivery to Her Serene Highness Princess Caroline of Monaco.
Well, isn't that remarkable? Well, it's been here before. Telephones coming in. 3 of you lined up, Gus, Mark, and Gord. And what shall we say? No reserve. Do we have 120,000 for it? 120 with Bodie. 120. Any more? 140, yes. 140, 160, 160. Thank you, Nick. 160,000. 180,000. Thank you, Cedric. 180. Any more bids? I have 180. What 200 sitting down 200, sitting down 200, sitting down 200. Any more bids?
Yes.
Where 220, at 240, at 240.
Yes.
I've taken the ladies' bid at 260. I've taken the ladies' bid at 260. At 260. Madam, thank you. With Cedric at 260. I'll take 10s now. At 260, yes. 270, standing. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. 270, 280, seated. 280, seated now. At 280, seated bidder. You've been a great bidder with us today, so let's get some champagne for this chap over here. At 280,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 208, 285, 285.
And on the phone desk, sir.
290. No, well, thank you. JP, get some champagne for this table anyway, please. 290,000. Any more bids? You sure, madam? 295? Yep. 295. At 295,000. 300,000. At 300,000. Keep it in 5s. You sure? Thank you, madam. Thank you so much for your bids. At 300,000 with Gus. At 300,000 euros. Sold at 300,000. 5335. 5335.
Okay, lot number 128 is the 1959 Aston Martin DB4 Series 1, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 73 left-hand drive examples of the Series 1 built. Powered by its matching numbers engine, factory finished in peony, which was a burgundy shade, but now in green over cream, and sold new to San Francisco. Please note the lot has entered the EU on a temporary import bond. If the lot remains in the EU, VAT and import duties will be due.
Thank you, and I have 100, 120, all with me at 120. Any more bids now? 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 200, at 200. Any more at 200 with Jack's bidder at 200,000. 220, 220 with JP for the DB4 at 220. Any more bids? Any more bids at 220, at 220,000. Any more? 220, at 220, at 220,000. Try another one. Try one in the hat, sir. 230? No, at 220 nearer me. At 220, Ducklow just over here. 220, the lady with the blue, 220. The car's on sale. It's with you now. It's with you. At 220, the car is on sale. I'll take 230 if it helps, but we're at 220. We're selling the car to you, sir, at 220. Fair warning now at 220. 220. Your number, sir? 220.
So next up is an interesting lot, because obviously we are primarily a car auction house, but we do occasionally sell boats. Not very often, but when we do, they tend to be Rivas. Car lovers seem to love Rivas, and of course here in Monaco, where better to own a boat like this. It's a 1963 Riva Ariston. It's called Telstar. It's offered without reserve. It's estimated 180 to 220,000 euros. It's outside the building by the ocean. It looks beautiful. It's a powerful thing. It's got 260 horsepower. A V8 Mercruiser engine. So let's see how the Riva does, the one and only boat in the sale.
Any more bids? We're at 200, at 200, at 200. Would you like 210, JP? No, at 200. I'm holding, don't worry, I've got you. At 200. That was a clear bid. We need to keep an eye, thank you. At 200, at 200. At 200,000, any more? At 200,000, any more? 210. 210 online. 210 online. Well done, Cyrus. At 210 online. At 210 online. At 210 online. What are we doing? You're going to miss it. At 210. Yep, 210,000 to the online bidder. Be careful with your waving over here at 210,000 with the online bidder. We will sell this time. This time we're selling at 210,000. Sold. Online bid, 210,000.
Lot number 129 is the 1963 Riva Ariston Telstar, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully presented example of the Telstar by English band. Well, it was tribute to the hit 1962 single Telstar by the English band The Tornadoes, and acquired by the consignor from the family of that artist. Timeless Riva, restored now with its 260 horsepower Mercruiser V8 engine, ladies and gentlemen, the 1963 Riva.
Well done, no reserve, no reserve. Telephones coming in. Thank you, Mark, thank you, Cedric. Well, you tell me, is it 100,000? 100 online now, 100,000. Any more now? 100,000. Any more bids?
Yes.
120,000. 120 now. Thank you. 120. Any more? At 120.
Yes.
At 120. 130. 140 from Mr. Donaldson. 140. Another one over here? At 140. 150. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160,000. At 160. For the Riva now.
Yeah.
170. 170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. 180,000. At 180,000. 190,000. At 190. At 190,000. 200,000 euros. At 200, 210. 210. 210. At 210, we will begin to call the Riva. At 210,000. 220. 220. 220. At 220, 230. At 230, Will. At 230. At 230. Are we done? Mark's sitting down. Cedric's in the lead at 230,000. Sold 230,000. Your paddle.
So bang on estimate for there for the Riva. Pretty happy with that. I think that's a very good buy for some lucky new owner. I think for a lot of you watching the live stream, things are going to start getting interesting for you now because we've got a lovely little flurry of modern supercars. We're kicking off with a 2017 Ferrari Pista, a limited edition car, going through a 430 Scuderia, an F355 Spider, and many, many more. So let's see how these goes. These cars are very much the cars of the moment, shall we say, in the market. So hopefully they're going to do well, and I'll be back with you soon.
Riva 488 Ferrari. And what should we say? I have 120, 140, 160 all with me. At 160, 180 now. 180 on my left. 200, thank you, at 200. Seated here at 200,000. 220,000. 220,000. 220. 220. At 220, in the crowd here at 220.
Yes, back of the room.
240 in the room at 240. I've got you at the back. Guys, get to him, please. 240. Any more over here? At 240. In the white shirt at 240,000. I've got your bid, sir. 240. Any more bids? The car's on sale, make no mistake. At 240,000. At 240,000 euros. 250? 250. Yes, 250,000. Keep it in tens. 250. 260. You should 265? Nope. That's a clear no. At 260,000. Sorry. Yeah, 260 in the white shirt. The white shirt. 260,000. Okay, don't worry, Mr. President. At 260,000. Any more bids? At 260,000, the white shirt. Are we done? I'll take 5 anywhere. I'll take 5. JP, you've got that at 260,000. Sold at 260,000. 5229.
Okay, lot number 131 is the 2008 Ferrari 430 Scuderia, ladies and gentlemen. The lighter, more powerful special edition. A fantastic V8 revving to 9,000 RPM, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic cars to drive. Lovely color combination. It's lot number 131.
Thank you. Well, isn't it remarkable in that color? And I have all with me 160, 180 now, 180 in here with Book with me at 180, 200, thank you, seated, 220, Susan, 220,
yes.
240, 260, at 260. Any more now at 260 with Susan.
280.
280 online. 280 online. The car is on sale at 280.
Yes.
300,000 now at 300,000. Well done, sir. At 300,000. Any more bids? I'll try 10. Try 10. 300,000. 310 online. 310. Thank you, sir. At 310. Online bid now. At 310. Fair warning now. At 310,000. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps you. But at 310,000. Are we done? Are we sure? At 300 and 315 online. Well done, Cyrus. Cyrus is concentrating. At 315 online. It's all online. At 315 online. Fair warning to the room. You're going to miss it at 315,000. 315 online.
Okay, lot number 132 is the 1997 Ferrari F355 Spider. Sold new to Germany, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely combination of Nero with Bordeaux leather. Lovely example, manual gearbox, of course, and accompanied by its service book, warranty card, toolkit, and car cover. It is lot number 132.
And I can go with my absentees, 90, 100, 110, 120, all with me, 120, 130. My book is clear, 130, 140, 140 left at 140. Is there two bidders there? I've got that bidder. Yes, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160,000 euros, 160,000 with JP's bidder. Hold that bid, please. 160,000. Any more bids? At 160 now. At 160 on my left, fair warning, will sell now at 160. Holding the bidder. JP, you've got his attention. Don't let him get distracted. At 160, selling the car. Fair warning.
Yes, yes.
Okay, 165. Thank you. Thank you, Donaldson. 170. Now you're sitting down. Okay, now you're sitting down. 170. This time we are sold at 170. They're celebrating over there. Well done. JP, the number? 5457. Well done. 5457.
Lot number, sorry, Salt.
That's all right.
Lot number 133 is the 2015 Ferrari 458 Speciale A, ladies and gentlemen. Just 101 kilometers at the time of cataloguing from the untouched collection, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful opportunity this is. Please note the lot has entered the EU on a temporary import bond, and if the lot remains in the EU, VAT and import duties will be due. Incredible opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, of all of these next 6 cars.
Thank you very much. And, well, I can open the bidding at 500,000 anyway. 500.
Yes.
Thank you. 500. 700. 750. 750. Any more bids? 750 with JP. 750 with JP. Any more? 800. 800 online. 850 with Gabriele. 900. 900. It's at 850. Yes. 900,000. 900,000 over here. Any more bids at 900,000? Are we done? Are we done at 900 with you, JP, at 900,000? Any more bids at 900,000? The car's on sale, make no mistake. 920. 940? 940? We're at 920. We're at 920. Would you like a small one? We're at 920. I'll try 940, sir. Yes or no, JP? Is the client bidding or not? We're at 920. JP, are you concentrating? You're out at 920. Any more bids? You're out at 920 with the internet bidder. Any more bids, Stevie? What are you doing? At 920,000. The car is selling all the way. At 920,000. Fair warning. At 920. Stevie, yes or no? Stevie, I'm going to sell. I can't keep holding.
Yes, bid.
Where's the bid?
With Gus.
Where's the bid?
With Gus.
930. 930, new bidder with Gus. You're keeping me on my toes tonight. 940, well done. 940. 940. Any more? I'll take it a 10. I'll take 950. I'll take a 10 if it helps. I'll take a 10 if it helps, but we're at 940. This time we will sell. Stevie, if you're out, please sit down at 940.
Wait.
I'll take a 10.
950.
950 online.
New bidder.
New bidder. 950,000 online. 960 online. 960,000 online. At 960,000 euros online bid. 970 online. 970 online. 970 online. 980. 980. At 980,000. 990,000. 1 million euros. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. RM Sotheby's in Monaco. Let's fire it up. 1 million and 1,010,000? Cyrus, you just killed the room. At 1,010,000. At 1,010,000. What can I do? Thank you, Cyrus. 1,020,000. 1,020,000. Any more bids at 1,020,000 now? At 1,020,000. Are we done? At 1,020,000. You're out. 1,020,000. It's online. The car is not sold. 1,040,000. At 1,040,000. Here we are at 1,040,000. Any more bids at 1,040,000? It's all online now. Thank you, Gus. Thank your bidder. Some champagne over here, please, for your bidder at 1,040,000. This time we are sold. 1,040,000 online. Well done.
Okay, lot number 134, my absolute favorite of the collection, ladies and gentlemen, the 2015 Ferrari 458 Speciale, just 373 kilometers at the time of cataloging. Incredible two-tone specification. We've never seen one like it. We're very seldom to see another one like it. It's absolutely unique and wonderful. It is lot number 134.
Well, thank you. Next up, this magnificent collection. And what shall we say? 400,000 online, 400,000, 420 down here, 450, 480, 480, 480, 500, 500, there's 8 of you on it, 500, 520, 520 here. I will come to you all. 520, 550 with Gabriele, 550. Any more bids? You're not bidding. 520.
600.
600. 600 with Harvey. At 600,000 with Harvey Stanley, Director of Private Sales, at 600,000. Any more bids? At 600,000 euros. 620 would be next. 620 would be next. At 600,000 euros, we will sell. 620 would be next, but we're at 600. There was multiple bidders. Are we done? I'll take one more, but at 600,000 euros, fair.
Yes.
620 online. 620 online, Harvey. Your big, bold bid didn't quite work. At 620,000. That's 620,000. Are we done? At 620. Are we done? At 620,000. Are we done? At 620, Harvey, if you're going out, you're coming out, sit down. At 620, fair warning, the car is sold. 620 online.
Okay, lot number 135 is the matching specification 2019 Ferrari 488 Pista, ladies and gentlemen. And this car has covered just 108 kilometers at the time of cataloging, 710 horsepower, V8 turbo, fantastic, untouched collection, ladies and gentlemen.
So this little flurry of supercars that we're selling now are from the untouched collection, as we're calling it, because all of these cars have spectacularly low mileage. They are really unrepeatable. Most of these cars are delivery mileage only, which is why the bidding is particularly strong. We've got a few more to go, and so let's see how the rest of this amazing collection does.
450 at the back, 450 in the pink shirts, 450,000. I've got you, Lauren. At 450,000. Any more bids at 450,000? The car's selling all the way. Make no mistake.
Sir.
Where's the bid?
I've got it.
You've got it, what, 460? 460, 460, 480 online. 480 online. Try another, sir. 490? 490 here in the room. Thank you. At 490,000 euros. 500,000 euros. At 500,000 euros. 510? 510. At 510. Gus, you should bring your friend at all the sales. At 510. Any more bids? Any more bids? The bid's down here at 520. Try one more, sir. 530. 530,000. At 530,000. Are we done? At 530,000 with Cyrus at 530. Sorry, it's with you, isn't it? Yes, it is with you. It's with you, isn't it, Cyrus? Is it? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, 530. You're out at 530 here. Any more bids? I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 530 with your bidder, sir. Cyrus, is your internet bidder out? It's looking that way at 530.
Bid 535.
535. 540. He doesn't. Sorry about that, sir. 540. Thank you very much. Are we done this time at 540? Cyrus, last chance at 540. 540. Thank you. Your number? 5455.
Lot number 136 is a 2020 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Finished in blue Emira, ladies and gentlemen. An absolutely stunning combination. High level of Alcantara inside. Very classy indeed, in just 121 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Please note, as per the other lots, the car has entered the EU on a temporary import bond, and the lot remains in the EU. VAT and import duties will be due. Lot number 136, Sholto. Yeah.
And, well, telephones coming in. Mark, Harvey, thank you. And what should we say? 300,000 anywhere? 300,000,
yes.
Thank you. Anders, 300, 300 now. 300, any more? 300,000 only. 320 against you. 320 here. 340, thank you, Anders. 340,000 now. 340, 360 with Gabriele. 360, 380, 380, 380. What are we doing, Gabriele? At 380,000. Here's the bid at 380. Telephones, what are you doing? At 380. Are you bidding? Yes or no? You're saying no at 380. I'm holding the bid here. 400 over here on my right. 400 against you, standing over there. You're out at 400. You're out here. You're out here at 400,000. Telephones, are you coming in at 400,000? Here. At 400,000. I've got you, thank you. 400,000.
Yes, at the back of the room with Lauren.
Where?
Look, back of the room with Lauren.
Lauren, 420. 420 now. At 420 with Lauren. At 420.
Yes.
440?
Yeah.
440. JP, you've got the bidder. 440. Lauren, what would you like to do? You're out. 440 here. At 440. JP, I've got your bid. I'm holding your bid at 440,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 440,000? At 440,000 with JP. 450 with Mr. Donaldson. JP, would you like 460? We're at 450. Would you like 460? Would you like 460, sir? 460. Good. 460 against Mr. Donaldson at 460,000 over here. Live in the room. 460,000. You're out at 460,000. What should we do? I'm holding the bid at 460,000. At 460,000. Your bid, sir. 460,000. 470,000. Thank you. Where have you been? 470. At 470. Thank you, sir. At 470. Try another one, JP. At 470. At 470. Just trying to do some calculation. At 470. At 470. Try 5. Try 5, sir. You sure? At 470, you're going to miss it. Try 5. JP, offering 5. Try a small one. 1 for the road. Last chance, you will miss it. At 470, any more bids? At 470,
yes.
475 this time. 475. What are we doing at 475? 480. Back at you, sir. Try another 5. I'm trying to help you. Try another 5. We're at 480. Try 5. Nick, please. Try 5. Last one. Try one more. One more. At 480. You sure? At 480,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Well, at 480,000, I'll take 485 anywhere if it helps. But we're at 480,000. at 480,000, at 480, 485 anywhere? Last chance at 480 now. I'll try 485, but we're at 480. Fair warning, at 480,000. 480 pass, thank you.
Nick, could you take his paddle number, please? Thank you. Okay, lot number 137 is the 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible specification. Almost every option list ticked here. 101 kilometers at the time of cataloguing and delivered new to Porsche Zentrum Zurich in Switzerland. Weissach Pack GT2 RS, ladies and gentlemen. Again, please note it's been brought into the EU on a temporary import bond, and the lot remains in the EU. VAT and import duties will be due. Lot number 137, Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Porsche this time, 911 GT2 RS, and interest coming in. I have 260, 280, 300, 320, 320 now. At 320, 350, 350 ahead of you, Gabriele. 350 ahead of you, 380 with Oliver, 380 with Oliver. Any more now at 380,000, at 380,000. Any more bids at 380,000 euros, at 380,000. Any more bids? 400,000. Thank you, JP. 400,000. 400,000. You sure? At 400,000 with JP. At 400,000. Any more bids? JP, your bid is in the lead at 400,000. At 400,000. JP, keep tight to the bidder, please, at 400,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000. 410? 410, new bidder, seated here. Thank you, sir. 410, JP. 410. 410. 410. I've got your bid, sir. I'm holding your bid. Jonathan, I can't see you. At 410, you're out. You're saying no. I've got 410. What are we doing? At 410. At 410. I'm holding your bid, sir. At 410. What should we do? At 410. At 410, the car is on sale. The car is on sale, sir. At 410. We're selling the car. I will take another 10 if it helps, but we're at 410 here. Thank you so much. At 410,000 euros. Your car, 410, 5495. 410, 5495.
Okay, lot number 138 is the 2019 Ferrari 488 Pista Piloti Ferrari, just 107 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Numbered 44, ladies and gentlemen, a certain Ferrari driver's very famous number. And again, please note, lots entered the EU on a temporary import bond, and VAT, EU and import duties will be due on this car. Incredible specification, ladies and gentlemen, part of the untouched collection. Lot number 138.
Fantastic, last of this collection, and what should we say? 400,000, 500, Anders, well done, 500,000. Any more bids? 500 I have here. 600. There we go. Oh, we're at 600. Yeah, why not? 625. 625. 625,000 euros. With Anders, 650. 650. Anders, 650. At 600, 675 online. 675 online. 700 now. 700. Selling all the way. At 700,000. 725. 725,000. At 725,000. Any more bids? At 725. At 725. Well, we'll call the lot. Hello, Micah. At 725. We'll call the lot 750. 750, well done, 750. Any more? 750,000 euros. That's 750,000 euros. Online bid here in Monaco at 750. I'm going to call it, Cyrus. Online at 750,000 euros. Sold, 750,000, well done.
Excellent. Thank you very much to the owner of that collection. And lot number 139 is the 2019 Ferrari 488 Pista Spider, ladies and gentlemen, showing just 2,566 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Twin-turbo Spider variant of the 488 Pista. Please note the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price. And ladies and gentlemen, just one owner from new. Stunning specification. Lot number 139.
Thank you. Stevie, where are you on the phone on this one? Thank you. And what shall we say? Do we have 300, 320, 350, 380, 400 with me, 400 now, 400 all with me, 400, 450 now, 450, at 450. Any more bids at 450,000 euros, at 450,000. Any more bids at 450,000 euros, at 450,000. Any more bids at 450,000 euros for this magnificent Pista Spider at 450. Any more bids at 450,000? At 450,000. We'll take 475 if it helps. We'll take 475 if it helps. But we're at 450. We're at 450. Any further bids at 450? I'll take 475. At 450,000. 450,000. Any 475, Gus, at 475. At 475. 475 online, Gus, at 475 online. At 475 online. At 475 online bidder. Well done, sir. You're in the lead at 475,000. Any more bids? It's the online bid. At 475 online. 475. 500,000 now in the room. At 500,000 against the online bidder now, against the online bidder, at 500,000, at 500,000. Online, you are next. At 500,000, at 500,000 here in the room, at 500,000. 525, at 525,000. At 525,000. Well done, Cyrus. Against you here. At 525. Against you here. Try another. Try another. At 525,000. Online bid. Online bid. Against you, sir. Try one more. Yep, thank you. You're saying no? Are you sure now? You're saying no. Well, at 525 to the online bid, the car is on sale. The car is sold. 525 online.
Okay, lot number 140, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2024 Ferrari 812 Competizione A, ladies and gentlemen. One of a stated 599 examples, V12, of course. Incredible performance on these cars. And this is a beautiful, beautiful specification in blue, Tour de France. And with Rubino racing stripe and Alcantara blue Scuro upholstery. Fantastic example. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price. Lot number 140.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. And thank you very much. And, well, what should we say? 800,000 euros anywhere. 1 million online. 1 million. 1 million. Any more now? 1.1. 1.1. 1.2. 1.2. Any more? At 1.2 million. At 1.2. Where's the bid? 1.3 million. I'm taking 1.3 ahead of you, Cyrus. 1.3 with Gus. At 1.3 million. At 1.3. 1.4 million. Thank you, Harvey. At 1.4 million. 1.45. 1.45. Here with Gus at 1.5. Keep it in 50s, sir. Try 25. It's selling. Try 25. Nope. At 1.5 million with Harvey's bidder. I'll take 25 anywhere, but we're at 1.5 million here in Monaco at RM Sotheby's. At 1.5 million, Harvey's bidder. Fair warning to you. At 1.5 million, the car is sold at 1.5 million.
Hello everyone. Well, the next lot is a car that there have been an awful lot of eyeballs on. Ferrari Enzo's very much a car of the moment where the market is concerned, and they don't come better than this, because this of course is presented in Argentina Nürburgring silver. It's a rare, very rare colour in a car in that colour. One of 5 with a Rosso leather interior. It is the sole silver Enzo that was delivered to the UK. It's video playing in the background. This is a very, very rare opportunity to buy an Enzo, one of the great Ferraris, in a very, very rare colour. So a lot of interest in this, and we are beginning now a flurry of very, very significant cars. After the Enzo, we've got a couple of Ferrari Formula One cars, so stay tuned. Don't go away and make a cup of tea at this particular moment.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, into the heavy metal now. Lot number 141 is the 2004 Ferrari Enzo. It is one of just 9 examples produced in this color of Argento Nürburgring, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic opportunity. Red Book certified, delivered new to the United Kingdom and supplied new via Maranello's, and later registered in continental Europe here. Most recent maintenance, including a Ferrari service in January 2026. Further accompanied by Ferrari books and manuals, magazine-covered car. Extremely unique opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 141.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this wonderful opportunity, this Enzo, and where shall we start? Do we have 3 million euros anywhere? 3 million, yes. Thank you. Straight in. 3 million, I'm bid. 3 million now. 3.5 would be next. We're at 3 million. 5 million. Bodie, 5 million. 5 million. Straight in at 5 million euros here in Monaco. At 5 million, 5.5. With Gus at 5.5. 5.5. Gus is in the lead at 5.5 million. 575. 575. 575. At 575. At 5,750,000 euros. At 575. 5,750,000 euros. 6 million would be next. At 5.75 million. Sorry? I would take 5.8. 5.8. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you for the courtesy. 5.8 million euros. We are selling all the way, make no mistake. 5.8 million euros. At 5.8 million euros. Any further bids? Stefan is in the lead. Stefan Knobloch, supercar specialist, at 5.8 million euros. I will take another 50 if it helps you all, ladies and gentlemen, but we are at 5.8 million euros. Stefan in the lead at 5.8 million. Bodie, would you like a 50? At 5.8 million euros. At 5.8 million, Stefan. Bodie, what are we doing? At 5.8 million, make no mistake, the car is selling here in Monaco at 5.8 million euros. You're out, they're out at 5.8 million euros, going here with RM Sotheby's for the first time. At 5.8 million euros, going for the second time. And at 5.8 million euros, here in Monaco, going for the third and final time, the car is sold. 5.8 million.
5.8 million euros there for the silver Ferrari Enzo. Well deserved. Monaco, our Monaco sale is never complete without some significant Formula One machinery. None better, of course, than Ferraris. The first up is a 91 Ferrari 642, one of 5 examples built for the World Championship in 1991. It was the spare car for Alan Prost and John Alesi. It's in fantastic certified condition. It's an ideal candidate to be driven as part of Ferrari's F1 Clienti program. So let's see how this does, and that will be followed hot on its heels by another very important Ferrari F1 car.
Any more bids at 1.6, 1.8 I have, at 1.8.
Yes.
2 million, 2 million I'm bid, 2 million I'm bid, 2.2, 2.2, 2.2 million. Here's the bid with Gabriele at 2.2 million, 2.4 million, 2.4 million. Any more now? At 2.5? 2.5 million. At 2.5 million. Any more?
Yes.
2.6 million. 2.6. 2.7? 2.7. 2.8? 2.8 million. Well done, sir. That's the spirit. There we go. At 2.8 million. You show them. You show them who's boss. At 2.8 million. At 2.8 million. 2.8 million. Any more bids? At 2.8 million now. Would you like 50? 2.85. 2.85. 2.9. 2.9 million euros. 2.9 million euros. Try another 50? Another 50? Well, thank you. Thank you for your bidding. At 2.9. 2.925. 3 million euros. Well done. At 3 million euros. At 3 million euros here in Monaco. The power of Ferrari at 3 million euros. Any more bids? Any more bids? Try another 25. I will take it for you, sir. You've been a great supporter of the sale. You've been a great supporter. I will take it. I will take 25. Would you like 3 million and 25? Yes? 3 million and 25. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Back to you, sir. 3 million and 25. 3.1 million. He's keen. 3.1 million. Try another 25. Yes? 3.1 and 25. 3.1 and 25. 3.1 and 25. 3.15. Keep it in 25. 3.15 million. Keep it in 25s. 3.15. 3.175 would be next. We're at 3.15. 3.175. 3.1 and 75. 3.2 million. 3.2 million. At 3.2 million. And 25? 3.2 million. Try another 25, sir. Gavel's up. 3.2 and 25. 3.2 and 25. 3.2 and 25. You've been with me all the way, sir. 3.25. 3.25. 3.3, you're upping your own bid. I love your style, sir. I've never had that before. He's upped his bid. 3.3 million euros. There we go. Gabriele, please bring this client to every sale at 3.3 million. He's upped his bid. 3.3 and 25. 3.3 and 25. How many bids are you going to do this time, sir? 3.3 and 25. At 3.3 and 25. At 3.3 and 25. It's selling here. 3.3 and 3.35. 3.35. Would you like another 25, sir? 3.35. 3.375. You sure this time? You're out? Well, sir, thank you so much. Thank you for a wonderful bidding. 3.35. Try one more. Don't lose it for 25. Don't lose it for 25. You sure? At 3.35, I'm going. And 3.3 and 75. There we go. 3.3 and 75. It's only a number, it's not a barrier. At 3.3 and 75. Stole that one from my older boss. At 3.4. 3.4. Ladies and gentlemen, at 3.4 million. And 25. 3.4 and 25. This time, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Bodie, please look after this table at 3.4 million. Fair warning, I'll take one last one. You're out. You're out at 3.4 million. Fair warning now at 3.4. You sure? Sold at 3.4 million.
Well, that's the kind of bidding battle we like. That car made great money and has got a very happy new owner. Next is perhaps what we would consider to be peak 70s Formula One. It's a Ferrari 312, 1978 T3, driven by 12-time Formula One race winner Carlos Reutemann, and also, importantly, driven by one of the greats of the era, Gilles Villeneuve, at the Argentinian Grand Prix in 1979. It's a fantastic car, 3-litre, flat 12, one of the great Formula One cars. And, you know, there's been a huge amount of interest in it. It's estimated at 4.5 to 5.5 million euros. So let's see how this one does.
Well, thank you very much. And again, a magnificent opportunity. What should we say? Do we have... I have 2.5 million with me. 2.5. Any more bids? I'm at 2.5. Any more bids at 2.5? 3 million. 3 million now at 3 million euros. At 3 million euros. Sorry? Slowly. Sorry. I was at 2.5. 2.75. Yes? 2.75 here. At 2.75 million. At 2.75 million. Any more bids? At 2.75 million. At 2.75 million euros. Here with Bodie at 2.75 million. 3 would be next at 2.75 million. Lots of telephones here at 2.75 million. Holding the bid here now at 2.75 million. Thank you, Bodie, at 2.75. 2.75 at 2.75 million. Here, holding your bid. I can't sell. I've just got to let the telephones, sir. I've got to let the telephones do their job. At 2.75 million. At 2.75 million. Any more bids? At 2.3 million. I've got you at 3 million. At 3 million. 3.1 million. At 3.1 million. 3.2 million. 3.3 million. 3.4 million. 3.5 million. At 3.5 million. Here, against you at 3.5 million. At 3.5 million. Here, against you. Would you like another? We're at 3.5. At 3.5 million. At 3.5 million. Holding your bid at 3.5. At 3.5. At 3.5. Yep, at 3.5. The car is on sale. It's against you here. It's with you here. At 3.5 million. The car is on sale, telephones. At 3.5 million. Make no mistake. at 3.5 million. Sir, you've been with me all the way. I've got to do the best for the owner. What? 3.7? 3.7. 3.7. Sir, 3.8. Sir, I have to do the best for the vendor, sir. I'm not here. I have to do the best for the seller. That's my job. At 3.7. At 3.7. 3.8. Would you like 3.8? Okay, I'm going to sell 3.75. 3.75 million. 3.75 million. Against you, Gus, bidding here. Thank you, Bodie. Thank your client. 3.75 million euros. At 3.75 million euros. 3.8 million euros. And another 50. 3.85. 3.85. 3.825, sorry. 3.8 and 25. Sorry, thank you. I've got 3.8 and 25. 3.8 and 25. 3.8 and 25. At 3.8 and 25. The car is selling. The car is selling. Make no mistake. The car's on sale at 3.8 and 25. Gus. The famous Gus slow down move. We've seen it all before. At 3.8 and 25. At 3.8 and 25. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid. At 3.8 and 25. At 3.8 and 25, Gus. I've got the bid. 3.8 and 5, 3.85, 3.85 million. 3.85 million. It's selling now. Would you like another 25? Would you like another 25? At 3.85 million. 3.85 million. At 3.85 million. The car's on sale. Would you like another 25? Well, I'm going to sell here. Another 25? At 3.85. At 3.85 million, we are selling the car, going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third and final time. Gus, your car, 3.85 million. 5048, 3.85 million, 5048. Well done. Thank you, sir. Thank you down here.
Lot number 144 is the 1967 Ferrari 275 GTB4. Ladies and gentlemen, one of just 330 examples built. Retains its numbers matching engine, factory fitted chrome roll bar, full leather seats and power windows. It was inspected by Ferrari Classica in April 2026. And Red Book certification will be coming along, ladies and gentlemen. It will require some gentle recommissioning prior to use on the road, but a lovely original example is lot number 144, the 275 GTB 4-cam.
Thank you very much, and what shall we say? The 275, Gus, on the 275 had watch, and there we go at at 1 million euros anywhere. 1 million euros anywhere for the 275. 1 million euros anywhere. 1 million I've taken in the room against the internet bidder. 1.5. 1.5 million. Any more bids? 1.6? No, 1.5 million online. Over here, would you like a bid? Are you 1.6? We're at 1.5. Any more bids at 1.5 million?
Yes, back of the room.
1.6. Bid spotters over here, please. 1.6, chap in the blue jacket there. Cedric, just there, just behind you, next to you. Here, thank you. 1.7 online. 1.7 online. Any more bids? Any more bids? Would you like another one, sir? 1.75 million. 1.75 million. 1.8 million. Susan, thank you. We'll keep it in 50s. We'll keep it in 50s. 1.85. 1.85 million. 1.85 million for the 4-cam. 1.85 million. Any more bids at 1.85 million? Here was Cedric's bidder. Try another. 1.85 million. Cedric's bidder at 1.85. Try another, sir. Good value at that, sir. 1.85. Holding your bid, Cedric. 1.8, 1.9. A 1.9. 1.9. 1.95 online. Online bid at 1.95. Try 2, sir. Try 2 million, sir. Online bid at 1.95. Try 2 million at 1.95 online bid. Said 2 million, sir. New bidder now at 2 million euros. Thank you at 2 million. Against the internet, against Cedric at 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. We'll keep it in 50s. We'll keep it in 50s. At 2 million euros. Are we done? At 2 million euros now, ladies and gentlemen. At 2 million, Cedric. At 2 million euros. Offer the online.
Yes.
Are you bidding? 2 million and 25. 2 million and 25. 2 million and 25, yes? 2 million and 25, you're absolutely sure? At 2 million and 25. The car's on sale, sir, with you at 2 million and 25,000. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention, but at 2 million and 25,000, the car is selling. The car is selling. Are we all done online? At 2 million and 25,000. Cedric, with your bidder. Fair warning at 2 million and 25. Sold 2 million and 25.
So next up, we've got a car that's quite hard to miss in the auction room. It is, of course, the LaFerrari, the 2014 LaFerrari, that was ordered new, the only car to be ordered in this colour, signal green, and it was sold new to JK, the frontman for the band Jamiroquai. It's an incredible looking car. Colour plays such an important car these days, such an important part these days in the level of interest you get in modern supercars. They don't come better than this. It really is an incredible looking machine. So let's see how the LaFerrari does.
Jay's got a new album. Jamiroquai have got a new album in a few months' time. A plug for our great friend Jay. Do look out for that. He'll be watching. Jay, good to see you. Hope you're having a nice evening. And what shall we say? What shall we say? 2 million euros anywhere. 2 million. Thank you. 2 million I'm bid. 2 million. 2.5. 3 million. 3 million now. 3 million. Where's the bid? I've got 3 million here.
With Lauren.
With Lauren. Is that 3? What's the bid, Lauren? At 3 million here. What's the bid? 3.2?
Yes.
3.2. I've taken online. I've taken online 3.2.
With Oliver at the back.
3.5. 3.5 with Gabriele at 3.5. 3.6. 3.8 online. 3.8 online. 3.8 online. Any more bids at 3.8 million? Online bid. Well, a unique LaFerrari here at 3.8 million. Online bid. Any more offers at 3.8 million? At 3.8 million. At 3.8 million. Gabriele, what are you doing? At 3.8 million. Take 50. Take 50. 3.9. At 3.9 million. At 3.9 million euros. At 3.9 million euros. At 3.9 million. 4 million euros. The car is selling, make no mistake, at 4 million euros. Keep it in 50s, everybody. Oh, well, why not? Thank you, Anders. 4.1 million euros. 4.1 million euros. 4.15. 4.15. Anders. 4.2 million. 4.2 million. 4.2 million euros. At 4.2 million. Here he comes, Stefan. What's that? 4.25. Stefan ahead now. Well done, Stefan. Stefan Knobloch at 4.25 million. 4.3 million. At 4.3 million. Stefan, that's not like you. One bid and you're out. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. At 4.3. 4.325. 4.35. 4.350. 4.35. 4.35 million here in Monaco. RM Sotheby's at 4.35 million for this magnificent LaFerrari. At 4.35 million. Fair warning now. Stefan, do you want another 25? I will offer it to you at 4.35 million. Are we done, Anders?
4.4.
Yeah.
4.4. Well done, Greg. 4.4 million euros. At 4.4 million euros. At 4.4 million now. 4.45. 4.45 million.
He's trying to come back in.
4.45 million euros. Are we done? 4.45 million. Well, Anders, thank you for the support as always. At 4.45 million going for the first time. At 4.45 million going for the second time. And at 4.45 million, Stefan 4475. Working his magic on the phone. His parents are here filming the Wonder Boy at 4.475. At 4.5 million euros. At 4.5 million euros now. Anything left in the tank, Stevie? You're out. Thank your bidder. And 4.5 million. Anders, you're in the lead at 4.5 million. The car is sold at 4.5 million. 5197. 4.5 million. 5197. Well done, team. Excellent work.
Okay, lot number 146, something very special, ladies and gentlemen, and for a great cause. It's the 2024 Dallara MPS Macchina Posto Singolo, ladies and gentlemen. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Please note, there is no buyer's premium on this lot because it is going to charity, ladies and gentlemen. It's the culmination of a single vision from Dallara, an absolutely unique opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Powered by its 2.3-litre turbocharged engine, Dallara will donate this monoposto for charity, ladies and gentlemen. All proceeds to benefit the Caterina Dallara Foundation, a cause to foster the social and cultural development of the Val Chino area and the Dallara home region, of course. A fantastic and very worthy cause. No buyer's premium on this lot. It's without reserve, the 2024 Dallara.
Thank you, Will. Just to reiterate, no buyer's premium. You will pay the hammer price, okay? And there's no reserve. What should we say? 400,000 anywhere. 400,000. 400,000 anywhere. It's no reserve. Come along now.
Yes.
Thank you. 400. Cedric, well done. 400. 500. 500 now. 500. Any more bids? 550. 550. Here. 550. Try another one. You're saying no. 550 here. It's no reserve. It's all for charity. 600. Thank you, Rob and Gus. 600. And 50? 650. 650. 700. Thank you, Harvey. It's all for charity. It's no reserve. No buyer's premium. 700. 750. 750. You'll be next, Harvey. 750,000. The bid's here. I'm holding you, sir. 750,000, all for charity. At 750,000. 800. Thank you, Gus. 800. Just checking where I was. Thank you. 850. 850,000. 850,000. 850,000. 875. Well done, Harvey. 875. Would you like 900, sir? You would. 900,000. Great work today, Cedric. It is being noticed. 900,000 at 900,000. Any more bids at 900,000? Is that Klaus? Are you bidding at nine what? 950. 950,000. Try the million. Try the million. 1 million euros. Well done, sir. 1 million euros. At 1 million euros. Congratulations. The charity bid at 1 million euros. At 1 million euros. At 1 million euros. At 1 million euros, Gus. At 1 million euros. Cedric, do thank your bidder here. We'll get some drinks, we'll get some champagne over here for the table. Gus is sitting down. 1 million here. Fair warning, the car is yours, sir. Sold at 1 million.
So things swinging along very nicely here in Monaco. Great money for that green laugh, as we expected. Now, F40s aren't especially uncommon at our auctions, but this is a very uncommon car. It's the one everybody wants, non-cat, non-adjust, but it has less than 2,000 kilometers on the clock. It's only had 2 owners from new. It spent many years, almost 3 decades in storage. It's beautifully preserved. It's a thoroughly up and running, on the button car. You will not find another one like this. It's something that we say occasionally when unrepeatable opportunities come along. A sub 2,000 kilometer F40. A really, really great opportunity for somebody that wants an absolute pinnacle F40 for their collection.
Repeatable opportunity without reserve, Ferrari F40.
Non-cat, non-adjust, no reserve, in dry stored for 29 years. Here she is. It doesn't really get much better. And who's going to open me? Do we have 3 million anywhere? 3 million anywhere.
Yes.
3 million. Thank you, Cedric. 3 million, maiden bid. 3 million euros. 3 million. 3.5 online. 3.5 online. 3.5. Would you like 4? Let's come back to that in a moment. We'll come back to that. At 3.5 at the moment. At 3.5. I will take 3. We're at 3.5. I'll come back to you. 3.75. At 3.75 million. At 3.75. At 3.75 million. Try 4. At 3.75 million now. 3.85. 3.85. Well done, Cedric. 3.85. Almost fell off the rostrum there. 3.85. Jack's already laughing, just imagining it. At 3.85. At 3.85. Any more bids? I've got your bid at 3.85. At 3.85 million. At 3.85 million. Unrepeatable, 3.85. Any more bids? At 3.85 million for the F40. Non-cat, non-adjust, 29 years ownership. Where's Gus going? At 3.85 million euros. You're in the lead, sir. At 3.85 million. Tony, you're out? You're out. Mark is out. Annette, where's Annette? I can't see Annette. She's out as well. At 3.85 million. At 3.85 million. Going now. At 3.85 million going for the first time. At 3.85 million going for the second time. and a 3.85 million euros. Going for the third and final time. The car is sold at 3.85. 5243. Well done. 3.85 million. 5243.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a world record for a standard Ferrari F40. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a world record. Onwards to lot 148. That's the 1961 Ferrari 250 GT Cabriolet Series 2, of course. Well, a completely unique vehicle, ladies and gentlemen, subject of a 2-year restoration by Italian craftsmen, spearheaded by renowned Bachelli and Villa, including a refinish in the original color combination. And isn't it gorgeous, ladies and gentlemen? Ferrari Red Book certified, the 112th of 200 built, the 250 GT Cabriolet Series 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Will. And, well, magnificent Cabriolet Series 2 participated at the Rome Concours, the Anantara Concours in Rome last weekend, which really was a magnificent event. Great inaugural event there in Rome. You should look it up next year, and this would be a perfect car for it. So the 250 GT Cabriolet Series 2 by Pininfarina. And what should we say? Do we have 800,000 anywhere? 800,000 anywhere. Convertible Ferrari motoring at 800,000 anywhere. 800, thank you. I have 800.
Yes.
Any more bids? 900, thank you. Bodie, 900. A million. 1 million. Convertible, 1,050,000. I have your bid, 1,050,000. Any more bids? 1.1. And 50. 1.15. 1.15. It's over here at 1.15. At 1.15. 1.2. He's back. 1.2 and 50. 1.25 GD. 1.25. Against you here. I'm with you here. 1.25. Bids here with Bodie at 1.25. At 1.25 million. It's against you here. The bid is here at 1.25 million. 1.2, 1.2, 1.3. 1.3. Try another one. Convertible Ferrari. 1.35? Yes? 1.35. 1.35 million. At 1.35 million here. It's against you here. I'm holding you here. At 1.35 million. At 1.35 million. At 1.35 million. I'm holding the bid against you here. At 1.35 million. At 1.35 million. 25? 20? 1.375. Same courtesy to you. I've taken 25 here. I'll take 25 from you as well, sir. Yes? 1.4? 1.4! At 1.4 against you here. Would you like another 25, sir? We're at 1.4. Would you like another 25, sir? You're saying no. We're at 1.4. I'll take 25 anywhere. Brave bidding. Thank you. At 1.4 million. Sold at 1.4 million. 5490. 5490.
Thank you very much.
5490. 5490.
Lot number 149 is the 2001 Ferrari 550 Barchetta Pininfarina, ladies and gentlemen. Just one Milan-based owner from new, originally specified by Ferrari in Milan. Finished in a classic combination of Rosso Corsa over Nero leather. Just 7,194 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Ferrari books, manuals, and leather folio. It is, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 149.
Thank you. Thank you very much. The Ferrari 550 Barchetta now. And telephone, Kathy, we're connected. Thank you. Only 7,000 kilometers from new. And what shall we say? Do we have 200, 220, 250, 280 now? 280 all with me at 280. Yes. 300.
Yes.
300, 320. Where's our bid spotters? Wake up, please. 320. Gabriele, 340. 360. Yes. 360. 380. 400. 420. 420 here. 420 here. I've got you at 420 here. Any more bids?
Yes.
440. Thank you, Greg. 440. 460. 460. 480. Here, 480. 480. 500,000 euros. At 500,000. Standing bidder with JP. 500,000 euros. Any more bids? I'll take 20 anywhere, but we're at 500,000 euros. Going at 500,000. Are we done? 520. You're out. JP, thank your bidder. Thank your bidder. Take the details, JP. See if we can find another one. Get those details. 520. We are sold. 520,000.
Okay, so we just saw a world record for a standard F40, so that's great stuff. Now, very important car up next, another Formula One car. It is, of course, Ayrton Senna's Toleman, 1984 Toleman. It is Senna is the only driver to have raced this chassis in period. It's a car which he contested his first ever season in. He did 4 rounds, including his home Grand Prix in Brazil. It's a really important piece of Senna's history, of Formula One history, and it's on the button, it's ready to go, and it really is an incredible thing. Toleman, of course, special place in history. They punched well above their weight in period. It's the team, if you trace the lineage from the Toleman days, you essentially end up at the current Alpine F1 team. So this car really is a remarkable opportunity for Formula One fans, and in particular for Ayrton Senna fans.
Toleman TG183B. This is the origin of a legend, ladies and gentlemen. The very car driven by Ayrton Senna for his Formula One debut at the 1984 Brazilian Grand Prix. Exclusively raced in period by the 3-time F1 world champion, contested 4 rounds of the 84 season, earning Senna his first world championship points. The star of the 2022 Sky Sports F1 documentary featured the story of Toleman, driven by Alpine F1 racer and Italian Grand Prix winner Pierre Gasly at Silverstone in 2024. Wonderfully preserved, eligible for Monaco Historique down the road today, this weekend. It is an incredible opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. It is a piece of Ayrton Senna history.
Well, yeah, Pierre Gasly displaying the Toleman there. Senna's first Formula One car, which he had his debut in Brazil, of all places. Senna's first Formula One car, what should we say? Do we have 1.2 million euros anywhere? 1.2 million, thank you. 1.2, I'm bid at 1.2 million. Any more bids at 1.2, 1.4, at 1.4 million now, at 1.4 million. Are we done? At 1.4 million, 1.6 million, at 1.6 million euros, at 1.6 million euros for Ayrton Senna's first Formula One car, at 1.6 million euros. Any more bids? At 1.6 million. Any more bids? At 1.6 million euros. At 1.6. At 1.6 million. Any more now? 1.7? 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. Holding your bid now at 1.7 million. Any further bids? At 1.8 million euros. At 1.8 million euros. The birth of a legend at 1.8 million, Senna's first ever Formula One motor car at 1.8 million. Any further bids? Any further bids? At 1.8 million now. 1.9 million, ladies and gentlemen. At 1.9 million euros. At 1.9 million euros. At 1.9 million. Internet has tried, we're coming in online, but we're at 1.9 million. Try 2 million, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 1.9 million euros. At 1.9 million euros. Any further bids? At 1.9 million. At 1.9. Try 2 million anywhere at 1.9 million for the origin of a legend. Senna here driving the car, racing the car at 1.9 million. Any further bids? 2 million euros, thank you, at 2 million euros. Against you here, 2 million here. At 2 million euros. Any more bids now? At 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. Fair warning now. At 2.1 million. Eligible for the Monaco Historique at 2.1 million. 2.2 million. At 2.2 now. At 2.2 million. Any further bids? At 2.2 million. Take a small one if it helps anywhere, but we're at 2.2 million. Any further bids? A piece of history, ladies and gentlemen, at 2.2. Any further bids at 2.2? At 2.2. Try one more, ladies and gentlemen, at 2.2. Pass, thank you. 2.2.
Oh, close, but no cigar, as they say. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get that car away. Next car, the Bugatti EB112. Well, to say a car is rare probably means that there are 20 of them in the world. Well, there are 3 EB112s, only 3 constructed. This is the last of them. It uses an EB110 chassis, but the engine is mounted at the front. It's 4-wheel drive. It's 4 doors. It's a luxurious and very, very high performance motor car. You know, if you own this car, you're not going to see another one. You go to a car event, you'll be the only one in an EB112. So let's see how this does.
Thank you. Interest coming in. What should we say? Do we have 800,000 anywhere? 800,000 anywhere. 800,000. Thank you. I've taken the bid at 800. Any more now? 800. 800. 800. Are we done? 800. 900. Thank you. 900. At 900,000. 900,000 euros. What an opportunity. What a wonderful car at 1 million euros. Thank you, sir. At 1 million euros. At 1.1 online bid. 1.1 online. 1.1. Good. At 1.1. Cedric's here with you, Cedric. I've got 1.1 online. I can see you, Cedric, at the back. At 1.1 online bid. At 1.1 online bid. Any more? 1.2 online bid. It's all online. 1.2 online bid. It's all online. At 1.2. At 1.2. At 1.2 online. Any more bids? Find me another. At 1.2 online bid now. At 1.2 online. 1.2 online. Offer the online bid of 50, please, Mr. Ducklow. But we're at 1.2 million euros. 1.25 online. 1.25 online. 1.25 million online. 1.25 million online. 1.25 million. Any more bids? At 1.25 million. Against all online. What? 1.3 million online. At 1.3 million online now. 1.3 million online. Thank you. 1.3 million online bid. It's all online. 1.35 online. 1.35 online bidder. 1.35 online bidder. Thank you, Mr. Ducklow. 1.35. 1.35. At 1.35. What are you up to, Anders? 1.35. It's on the calling the family at 1.35. It's online. It's online. 1.4 online. 1.4 million online bid now. 1.4 million at 1.4 million. Find me another. Find me another. 1.4 million at 1.4 million euros. At 1.4 million. It's all online. Try another 50 online bidder, but we're at 1.4 million. You sure? 1.4 million. 1.45. Thank you, at 1.45. Against you, online bidder, at 1.45. Against you. 1.5 million online. Well done. 1.5 million online. The car is on sale at 1.5 million. The car is on sale. You will miss it, Anders. At one point, you're saying wait, at 1.5 million. The car is selling all the way, make no mistake, at 1.5 million euros. Come on, Anders, you've had a long time. You haven't bid once, so I can't keep looking at you. At 1.5 million, going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third, and finally, you sure? 1.5 million, sold, online bidder, well done.
Okay, lot number 152 is the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E 2.516 Evolution 2 legendary homologation special, of course, for DTM, ladies and gentlemen. This one was built and delivered new to Switzerland in August 1990, 283rd rather, of 502 built. Sparingly driven, very original indeed, matching numbers, 2.5-litre engine. A DTM 1980s/early 90s legend, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 152, the Evo 2 Mercedes.
Thank you, and well, what should we say? Do we have telephones coming in? Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Stevie. Please stand up. And what should we say? 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 all with me. 200 with me. Where's the bid?
Yes.
220
yes.
with the lady.
With
220. 240 with Gabriele. 240. Would you like another bid, madam? No, thank you anyway. 240 with Gabriele. Any more bids?
260.
260 online. The car's on sale. 260 online. Any more bids now? 260,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. At 260,000 euros. I will sell. Telephones, what are we doing? At 260,000 euros. Going for the first time. I'll take Gabriele. I'll take 10. Take 10? You're saying no at 260,000 euros. Fair warning now. I'll take 270, but we're at 260. Are we done? Fair warning at 260,000 euros. 260,000. Where was that bid again? Where was that bid? Where was that bid? Where was the bidder? Where was the bidder? We need your paddle number. Where was the bidder? It was with Nick. You had the bidder at 260. We did. Where was that bidder, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, sorry, we reopened that one then. We'll have to reopen. We have to reopen on that one. We're reopening, ladies and gentlemen, make it clear. The bidder wasn't there. We're reopening on that lot. So we'll start again. We've got Stevie, Tony back on the phones. We'll reopen the lot, and we have 160, 180, 200 now at 200. Gabriele, would you like to come back in? Would you like to come back in? At 200? Yes? 220. 220 with Gabriele's bidder. Any more bids? 260 online. No, sorry. Come on, Cyrus. What are you doing now? At 220 with Gabriele. 240. Thank you. 240 here. At 240. Any more bids at 240? I've got your bid, sir. At 240, we are, just for clarity, we're on lot 152 at 240 here. Any more bids? Any more bids at 240? I've got your bid at 240 at 240,000 euros. Any more bids at 240 at 240? Thank you, sir. At 240, at 240. I'm holding the bid. Where's Marcus? No, at 240.
Nick?
You bidding? 250,000. Sorry, 260,000. 260,000. 260,000 with Nick. Would you like another, sir? You're going to miss it. Nick, it's with you at 260,000. That was, make it clear now, please. At 270,000. 270,000. We call this the hard way. Thank you very much, team. 270,000. At 270,000, Nick, I'm selling the car here. I'm selling the car, Nick. You need a paddle number at 270,000. The bid's here. Fair warning. At 270, fair warning. Your car this time, 275,162. Well done.
Lot number 153 is the 1972 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta, ladies and gentlemen. This car was certified in April 2026 and delivered new to its native Italy. Finished in Ferrari factory of Maroni over beige interior. Very nice color combination. Offered with its Ferrari books and manuals, retains its matching numbers, engine and gearbox. It is lot number 153.
Thank you, Daytona this time. And Kathy on the phone, thank you. Well, I have 300 online, 300 online. Any more bids? Any more bids at 300,000, 320. Thank you, 320. I've taken ahead of the online bidder.
Sir.
340, 340, 360. I'll come back to you, 360. Would you like 380? 380 in the room with Nick at 380,000. At 400 online, cars on sale, 400,000 online. 410? 410, well done. Good to see you, Michael. At 410. Any more bids? At 420. I've taken 420. 430. 430,000. At 430,000. Any more bids? At 430,000. 440,000. 440,000. 440,000 now. At 440,000. 440. 450, here he comes. Hello, Gus, at 450,000. Any more bids? 460,000. 460,000. 460,000. Any more? 470, well done, Gus, at 470,000 euros. At 470,000 euros now, with Gus. At 470, I will call the car. At 470, going. At 470, what are you doing, Bodie? At 470, gavels up.
Yes.
480, new bidder. 480, new bidder. 480, new bidder. 480. Thank you, sir. You've been with me at 480. Gus, I need some information. If you're saying no at 480,000, well, does no mean no? No means no. At 480,000, sir, your car. Well done. 480,000.
So we still have a packed auction room here in Monaco. Next up, very special car. It's the 2018 Ferrari FXK Evo, track-only hypercar, derived, developed from the LaFerrari, of course. This car is offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So it's estimated at 5.2 to 5.7, but crucially without reserve. It's an incredible piece of kit. It's offered in Rosso Martino with a Bianco Avis accents. It's only done just over 4,000 kilometers. So let's see how this one does.
Who's going to start me at 3 million euros?
Yes.
Thank you. 3 million maiden bid. 3 million. 3.5. Thank you. 3.5. 4? What? 3.6. We'll come to the smaller bids in a moment. We're going in the right increment. I'll come back to you. A 3.5 over here. A 3.5. I will take 3.75, but we're at 3.5. Any more bids at 3.5 million? At 3.5 million. It's no reserve. At 3.5 million? At 3.5. Any more bids at 3.5? Now we'll come to the 3.6, sir. Now we'll come to the 3.6. 3.6 is in. 3.6 is in. 3.7? 3.7. Thank you. 3.7. Would you like 3.8? At 3.7, it's no reserve. It's selling. Make no mistake. At 3.7 million. 3.7. 3.7 million. Susan's bidder at 3.7 million. Looks good value compared to 3.8 million online. 3.8 million online. 3.8 million. Susan's your bidder coming back? They're out at 3.8 million euros. 3.9 million euros. It's all online. 3.9. Poet, but I didn't know it. 3.9. At 3.9, it's all online. Any more bids? At 3.9 million euros. Online bid. 4 million euros, ladies and gentlemen. At 4 million euros. Keep it in 100,000s online. Keep it in 100,000s, but we're at 4 million euros. We're at 4 million euros. 4.1 would be next. 4.1 would be next. At 4 million now. Yes. 4.1, new bidder. Hello, sir. Good to see you. 4.1 million. New bidder in the room. What, 4.2 million? 4.3 million. 4.3 million. 4.4 million. We won't get you another one for this price, sir. 4.4 million. Try one more. 4.5 million. 4.6 million. Try 50. Don't lose it for 50. You sure? You sure? At 4.6 million. I will take 50 if it helps you. Why not one for the road? At 4.6 million. Don't let it go for 50, sir. At 4.6 million, just looking through, getting the calculator going at 4.6 million. Try another 50. You absolutely sure? Well, thank you. Thank you anyway. At 4.6 million, I will take a 50 anywhere else, but we are at 4.6 million. You sure? At 4.6 million, going now here in Monaco at 4.6 million. I'll take a 50 anywhere, but at 4.6 million, the car is sold at 4.6 million online.
Lot number 155 is the 1963 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, late production car, ladies and gentlemen. Only 91 cars allocated in 63. Very desirable alloy block engine disc brake example. Presented in factory colors of white grey paint over black leather interior, and it retains its matching numbers 3-litre straight 6 body and rear axle. Formerly part of the Shirley collection in Washington and supplied with its hard top, roof, jack, toolkit and spare wheel. It is lot number 155.
Thank you. Thank you. Bodie, make that one complimentary from us, please. And what shall we say? This magnificent 300 SL Roadster. Do we have 700,000 euros anywhere? 700,000, 700, thank you, 700. Over here, 700, 800 now. It's all in the room, 800, 800 now, 800. Fair warning, 800, 900, 900,000 now. Disc brake example, 900. It's all in the room at 900. Any more bids at 900? 950? 950. Here at 950,000. 950. 1 million. 1 million. Disc brake 300 SL. 1 million against you. Try another 50. Try another 50. At 1 million on my left. At 1 million. At 1 million euros. At 1 million euros. Try another 50, sir. Try another 50, sir. We're at 1 million euros. Any more bids?
Sir.
1 million and 50? 1 million and 50 with Cedric's bidder, Gus. 1 million and 50 with Cedric's bidder. Thank you, sir. Great value. Disc brake roadster. Imagine that here in the south of France. At 1 million and 50. Any more bids? Any more bids now? I'm holding your bid, Cedric. You're in the lead. 1 million and 50. Any more? 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50, Gus. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50 now. Cedric, thank you. You've got the bidder here. I'm holding your bid. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. 1.1. 1.1. Try another 50. Try another 50. Will I take 25? 1.1 and 25. 1.1 and 25. Well done, Cedric. Could be going to a great, great home. 1.1 and 25. 1.1 and 25. Any more bids? 1.1 and 25. I'm holding the bid. I've got to give everyone the fair chance at 1.1 and 25. You are owning it for a moment, sir. I'm holding your bid. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you in Rome last week. 1.1 and 25. 1.15. 1.15. Try another 25. Try another 25. Yes, 1.175. 1.175. Disc brake roadster. 1.175. 1.175. I'm holding your bid again. 1.175. 1.175. Holding your bid. I've got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't lose you. 1.175. 1.175. I'm holding the bid. I've got your bid. 1.175 million euros at 1.175. Here in Monaco at 1.175. What are we doing? 1.2. Another 25. I'll take 20. 1.2 and 20. I'll take 20. 1.2 and 20. Has to be 10. 1.2, 10. That 1.2, 10. 1.2 and 10. That is the bid. 1.2 and 10. 1.2 and 10,000. 1.2 and 10,000. Thank you. You've been with me all the way. Cedric, do thank your bidders. Thank your bidders. 1.2 and 10. 1.2 and 10. 1.2 and 20. 1.2 and 20, Cedric. Same again. 1.2 and 20. Would you like another 10? Cedric, where are you? 1.2 and 20. Would you like another 10? 1.2 and 20. At 1.2 and 20. You're out at 1.2 and 20. At 1.2 and 20 now. Any more bids at 1.2 and 20? Try one more 10, Cedric. Try one more 10. Try one more 10. You're out at 1.2 and 20. Fair warning at 1.2 and 20. Are we done? Thank you. 1.2 and 20.
Okay, lot number 156 is the 2024 Ferrari 296 GTB Assetto Fiorano Hungaroring Edition. One of 5 special edition versions of this car, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Schumacher led Rubens Barrichello in the 2004 Hungary Grand Prix, and this car honours that race. Rosso Formula One exterior, Bianco King details. Odometer reached just 341 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. Ladies and gentlemen, it is without reserve and it's been driven fewer than 6,000 kilometres. So, for those reasons, the car is considered as new for VAT purposes. Lot number 156, the 296.
Thank you. No reserve. Gort on the telephone. And what should we say? No reserve. Do we have 120,000 anywhere? Thank you. 120. Sorry? 160. 160. 160. Selling the car. 160. Selling the car. 160. Any more bids? Can you believe it? 180. 180. Try 200. Try 200. We're at 180. 200 online. 200 online. 220, I've taken, thank you. Thank you, Nick. 220 here. We're at 220, you missed it. 220 here with the white coat here at 220,000. Any more bids at 220,000 euros? 240,000 euros. 240, no reserve. 250, I'll take it. 250, keep it in tens. 250, would you like 260? We're at 250. Would you like 260? 260. 260. Would you like 270, sir? Would you like 270? Come along now. We're at 260. So, would you like 270? What are we doing? I'm going to sell it. I'm selling the car. 270. I've got it with you already. 270 over here. 270. Would you like 280? It's at 270 here. It's at 270 over here. Would you like 280? Bodie? Are you out? I've got 270 here with Cedric at 270,000 euros. I'm selling the car 280. Are you sure? You're not connected? No? 280. You're out. Thank you anyway. 280 here. We're selling now at 280. You sure? 280 over here. Your number? Your number? 5237. Well done. 5237.
Okay, lot number 157 is a 1984 Ferrari 308 GT/M, ladies and gentlemen. The ultimate evolution of the 308 platform, a key development car for the legendary 288 GTO and F40, achieving blisteringly fast lap times. A first-purpose-built race car, ladies and gentlemen, designer-built, primarily in the hands of the Michelotto family. Potential to take the car back to Michelotto workshop to return it closer to its original specification. It was sold by the factory to 5-time 24-hour Le Mans podium finisher Jean Blaton in Belgium. Outstanding opportunity. And please note, it's entered the EU on a temporary import bond. If the lot remains in the EU, VAT and import duties will be due.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? The 308 now. And I have 600, 650, 700,000 bids. 700,000. 700,000. Any more? 750. Thank you. 750 I'm bid. 750. 800 now. 800. 800. 850. 850,000. Any more bids? Looks great value. Ladies and gentlemen, 850,000 now. 850. Any more bids at 850,000? 900,000. 900,000. Any more? 900,000 I'm bid. At 900,000 I'm bid. 950 Anders. 950 Anders. 950 Anders. Any more bids? Thank you, Anders. Thank you for your support. 950 with Anders. 1 million against you, Anders. 1 million against. Come on, Anders. 50. 1,025,000, Anders. 1,025,000. 1,025,000. 1,025,000. Thank you, Bodie. Stick with Anders down there. 1,025,000. Thank you. 1,025,000. Holding your bid, Anders. Holding your bid. 1,025,000. With you. Thank you, Anders. 1,025,000. They're just on the phone. At 1,025,000. 1,025,000. 1,025,000. The car is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. The car is selling at 1,025,000. Are we done? Fair warning. 1,025,000 with Anders at 1,025,000. One final conversation here. The car's on sale, Anders. Don't worry, you're owning the car at the moment. 1,025,000. At 1,025,000. What are we doing, gents? You're saying no. Yes or no? 1,025,000. Sold. 1,025,000. 5197.
So when we think of some of the best looking sports racing cars, not only of the 1950s, possibly ever, the DB3S Aston Martin is one of those cars that comes to mind. Beautiful looking, of course, it's a model that was hugely successful in period in competition. This car that we're selling now is one of only 20 that were made available for public purchase. It's also the car that appeared on the Aston Martin stand at the 1955 British Motor Show. It's lived for many, many years in one of the preeminent Aston Martin collections. It really is an absolute jewel. It's on the button. It's ready to go. It's a car that you can do almost any historic event with. Really, really beautiful car. So let's see how this one does.
Thank you. And what shall we say? What shall we say? Do we have 1.8 million for the DB3S? 1.8 million anywhere. 1.8 million. 1.8. Thank you. 1.8 million I have. 1.8 million. 2 million. 2 million. Any more now? At 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. Any more bids? 2 million euros now. At 2 million. At 2 million. Any more? 2.2 now. Thank you. 2.2 million. Good to see you. I saw you looking at it earlier. 2.4 million now. There. Thank you, sir. At 2.4 million. At 2.4. Are we done? At 2.4 million euros. Try another at the back. It's against you here. At 2.6 million now. At 2.6 million. At 2.6 million. Any further bids for this magnificent DB3S at 2.6 million euros? At 2.6 million euros. Any more bids? At 2.6 million euros? At 2.6 million. Are we done?
Sir.
2.8 million. Thank you. Thank you, Felix. 2.8 million. 2.9 million. 3 million here on the left. Thank you for all your support. At 3 million euros, the car is on sale. At 3 million here. Make no mistake, the car is selling at 3 million euros. Harvey's still connected at 3 million euros. At 3 million euros. For the DB3S at 3 million. Well, the car is on sale. We will begin to call it at 3 million euros. Harvey's out at 3 million. Going for the first time at 3 million. Going for the second time at 3 million. Going for the third and final time here. For 3 million euros to our great friend R.S. Williams. 3 million. Sold at 3 million. Felix, I can't read the paddle, please. 3 million. 5482. Well done. 5482.
Okay, lot number 159 is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 Touring, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 4 factory sunroof examples originally delivered to France. Very nice history indeed, and carefully maintained, but never restored, ladies and gentlemen. Accordingly, presents in factory-correct ivory white over black leatherette and correct corduroy interior. Retains its matching numbers flat 6 engine and accompanied by a toolkit and jack. Please note it's entered the EU on a temporary import bond. If the lot remains in the EU, VAT and import duty will be due.
Thank you very much, and well, it is a really well-admired car. Telephones coming in. Jack, Gus and Harvey, I think we've got Jack, Gus and Harvey, thank you. And what should we say? Open the bidding at 250, 300 with me. At 300 with me, straight away. 911, 2.7 RS Touring. 300 anymore. 300 anymore. 320, thank you. 320. Any more bids at 320,000 euros? On my left at 320,000 euros. 320,000 euros. Any more bids? Any more bids at 320,000 euros? Ladies and gentlemen, come along now. At 320,000 euros. Everyone talked a good game on this at 320,000 euros. At 320. At 320,000. Any more? 340,000. At 340. 2 of you on it, all in the room at 340,000. At 340,000 euros, the 911 2.7 RS Touring. At 340, any more bids? Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? Any more bids? At 340. 360 now. At 360,000. Matching numbers car, well, correct, very correct car. One of only 4 factory sunroof examples delivered to France. At 360,000. Any more bids? At 360,000. At 360,000 euros. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll take another bid anywhere if it helps, but we're at 360. We've got where are the telephones on this one? At 360,000. I'll take another one quickly if it helps. Fair warning. Fair warning now. Guys, are we off? Are we all disconnected on the phones? We're all out. At 360, are we all out, guys? Make it clear to me, please. At 360,000. Last chance. Fair warning. At 360. Pass the lot. Thank you. 360.
Lot number 160 is the 1974 Ferrari 365 GT4 B, ladies and gentlemen. Ferrari Classic A certified in April 2026, excuse me. Obviously, the Berlinetta Boxer family, this is the formation of that, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a Boxer 12 engine, of course, rated by the factory at 300 kilometers an hour when it was new. One of 387 examples produced. Factory finished in the very lovely color of Bianco Polo, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 160.
Thank you. Telephones on this one, Mark, as well. And what should we say? I have 161, 80, 200 all with me. 200 with me. 220 seated. 220 seated. 240. 240. 240 here. 200, 260. 260. 270. 270. 270. Cars on sale. 280. 280. 280,000. Cars on sale. 280,000. At 280,000. Selling the car. Selling the car at 290. Thank you, Marcus. 290. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Any more bids? Thank you. With you, Jonathan Pace, at 300,000. At 310. 310. I've got 310 here. 320. 320. 320. Would you like another bid? You're out. Thank you, Jonathan. 320. 320 at the back. 320 at the back. It's very dark at the back. I'm struggling to see at the back, so more absentee bidders. 325. 325. We need more bid spotters at the back, please. 325. 325. Any further bids? You bidding? 330? Why not? 330. Thank you, sir. At 330,000. At 330,000.
Sir.
335, 335. 340 would be next. Try 340. For the sake of 5. Don't lose it for 5. 340. 340. Well done, sir. 340,000. Thank you. 340,000 euros. 340,000 euros. Any more? Any more? 345 at the back. 345. Your turn, sir. Your turn. 345. I'm just doing my job, sir. 350. You missed it, sir. 350 here. 355 here or 355 at the back. 360 nearer me. 360. There's three of you on it. 360 here. 365. 365. Would you like 370, sir? Well, thank you so much for your bids. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. At 365 over here. I've got your bid. I've got your bid. 365. 370's come back. 375. 375. 375. Go quicker. Show them who's boss, sir. 375. 380. I've got 375. 385. There we go. Scare them away. 385. 385. He's saying no. It worked. There we go, sir. He's saying no at the back. 385. You just got one more telephone bidder against you at 385. You're saying no at the back. The bid's here. Gord's out. 385, sir. He who dares. It worked. 385. Your car. 385.
So we've sold one F40 this evening, very well indeed. This is something a little bit different. It's a car, it's an F40 with a competition conversion by Harman Motorsport. It started life as a road car. It was converted by Harman with the input from Peter Sauber, very famous for running a Group C race team and, of course, for many, many years, a very successful Formula One team. It produces 720 horsepower, very, very quick car. It's got great period competition history. It did the 4 hours of Spa, the 4 hours of Nürburgring, and it's one of relatively few F40s with a genuine competition history. So something very unusual, really interesting car.
20 horsepower. That would be very interesting indeed. Extensively documented. What a car. Please note, it's subject to VAT on the full purchase price, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 161.
Thank you. Telephone bids, lots coming in. What should we say? 1.2, 1.4, 1.6, 1.8, 1.8 million. Any more now? 1.8 million over here in the white T-shirt at 1.8 million. Any more bids? 1.8 million. 2 million with Jack. Thank you. 2 million. 2 million euros. 2 million euros. Any more now? 2 million euros. Lots of phones, no activity. 2 million. 2 million with Jack. Thank you. At 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. Any more bids? Jack, it's your bid. 2 million euros. Any more now? Ladies and gentlemen, all our phones. 2 million euros. Any more bids at 2 million? Jonas, is your client bidding there? Is he bidding? Would you like another bid? He's out? He's out. Okay, we're at 2 million with Jack. Jack's in the lead at 2 million euros. Any more bids at 2 million euros. Jack's bidder. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50 with Gus. 2.1 with Jack. 2.1 with Jack.
Sir, back of the room.
Gabriele, 2.1 and 50. Thank you, Gabriele. 2.1 and 50 in the room. 2.1 and 50. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. Good to see you at Goodwood members meeting the other day at 2.2. Try another 50. 2.25. I've taken 2.25 in the room. The car is on sale. Make no mistake. 2.25. 2.3. 2.35. 2.35. 2.35. 2.4. 2.45. Going to England at 2.45. 2.45. Thank you, Marcus. You've got the bidder there. 2.45. Is that a bid, Ben? No? Well, don't be careful with that paddle. 2.5. 2.5. And 50. 2.55. 2.55. 2.55. Good to see you. Thank you, Neil. Can we have a closer look at the F40, are you? A 2.55. 2.55. Any more bids at 2.55? It's with Marcus's bidder. I'll take 25. 2.575. 2.6, sorry. 2.6. Getting tired. 2.6. 2.6 now. Thank you, sir. 2.6. Any more? At 2.6. Jack sitting down at 2.6 million. With you, sir. Good to see you at Goodwood last week. At 2.6 million. Jack, if it's 25, it's got to be quick. At 2.6 million, I'm going to sell 2.65. New bidder. 2.7. He's not messing around. 2.7. 2.7 now. 2.7. All the telephones are coming alive at 2.7 million. I'm holding your bid at the back, Marcus. Thank you. 2.7. At 2.7 million. Straight back at me. 2.7 million. We've got to be quick, guys. Got to get through the rest of the sale. At 2.7. It's here. I'm going to sell at 2.7. Oh, well, I'll take 25, but they've got to be quick. 2.75. 2.75. 2.7, 2775, 2.775, 2.8 would be next. 2.775. Is this going back into the family, Mr. Donaldson? At 2.775. At 2.775. You've seen it before. A family affair at 2.775. 2.8 million. And 25. 2.825. 2.825. Come along now. At 2.8 and 25. Well done, Stevie. 2.8 and 25. Yes or no? 2.8 and 25. He's sitting down at 2.8 and 25. Chris, 2.8 and 25, your car. Your number? Sorry? 5486. Well done.
5186.
5186. 5186.
Okay.
Well done.
Lot number 162 is the 2020 Ferrari 488 GTE Evo, ladies and gentlemen. Please note this lot has entered the EU on a temporary import bond, and that if it remains in the EU, VAT and import duties will be due. This was campaigned by multiple championship-winning Ferrari team, AF Course no less, and entered in the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 2020, ladies and gentlemen. Presents in the race number 52 livery, worn for its Circuit de la Sarthe appearance. Eligible for numerous GT race series and accompanied by Ferrari Certificate of Origin and Technical Manual.
Thank you, Will. And, well, here it is. Look, it's magnificent. Lot of fun. Le Mans entry. And what should we say? Do we have 700,000 euros? 700,000. 700, thank you. 700 I've taken. 700 and 50. 800. Two of you on it. 800. 850. Thank you. 850. Try 9. 900 now at 900,000 euros. It's all in the room. It's all here at the Grimaldi Forum. At 900,000 euros. At 900,000 euros. Any more bids? Any more bids at 900,000? 900,000. 950? 950 now. 950,000 euros. Any more bids at 950,000? Who wants to take me to the million? 950. 1 million euros. Thank you, sir. At 1 million euros. At 1 million euros. Any further bids? We'll keep it in 50s. We'll keep it in 50s. At 1 million euros. Here, against you here, 1,050,000 now. 1,050,000. Are we done? 1,050,000. Are we done? 1,050,000. I'll take another one anywhere if it helps. But we're at 1,050,000. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. At 1,050,000, you're all going to miss it. At 1,050,000. 1,050,000 pass. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to lot number 163. This is the 2022 Mercedes-AMG GT Track Series, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price. It was delivered new to Paris and offered from single ownership, displaying just 1,131 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. V8 bi-turbo engine with flat plane crankshaft. What a noise these cars make. Finished in the model's signature colors and specified with optional passenger seat, paint protection film, and additional set of wheels. It's without reserve, Mr. Gilbertson.
Thank you. Thank you. Not many to go. It's no reserve. Mark on the telephone. Thank you. And what should we say? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. Who's going to bid me 100,000? Who's going to bid me? Thank you. Tony van der Velden. 100,000 I'm bid. 100,000. Any more? Any more?
Yes.
150, sir. 150. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
180. 180. Thank you, madam. 180 with you. 180. I've got the ladies' bid. I've got the ladies' bid. 200. 200. Well done, guys. Good bid spotting here. 200,000. You helping me out?
220.
220. First round's on me, boys. 220. Any more bids at 220? Any more bids at 220? Internet versus the room. 220 now. Any more bids? Internet will take it. I'll take 230 anywhere. I'll take 230, but we're at 220. We're selling the car. Online bid at 220. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take 230. 230. Thank you, sir. 230 against the online bidder. 230 against the online bidder. Any more bids? At 230. Online, try 240, but we will sell 230,000. The bid's here with you, sir, seated. Selling the car at 230,000. Online, last chance to you at 230. 230 your car, sir. Well done. Your number.
So next up, we have a very, very big car on offer. It is, of course, the 1961 Ferrari 250 California Spider. And crucially, of course, this is the California Spider that everyone with the resources to buy one wants. It's a short wheelbase, covered headlamps. They produced about 56 short wheelbase California Spiders. This is one of only 39 configured with covered headlamps. It appeared at the 1961 Frankfurt Motor Show. It's Class K certified. It's beautifully restored. It's in a beautiful dark blue, very rare silver hardtop. Absolute peak California Spider if you've got the necessary funds to buy a car of this quality.
Lot number 164 is the 1961 Ferrari 250 GT short wheelbase California Spider. It is one of only 39 cars originally configured with covered headlamps. It was displayed at the Frankfurt Motor Show in 1961 and factory certified in 2019 with Ferrari Class K Red Book certification, stipulating that its matching numbers, engine, gearbox, rear axle and coachwork were all present. Benefits from extensive restoration work by Italian experts and accompanied by a rare, very rare hardtop in silver with its tools and owner's manuals, of course. Red Book certified, as mentioned, an exquisite example of Maranello's most celebrated classic open GT model.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the undoubted star of the show. I had the absolute privilege of being driven around Rome in a California Spider last weekend. It is the ultimate open Ferrari. Thank you for that. And well, ladies and gentlemen, where do we start? Do we have 9 million euros anywhere? 9 million euros anywhere. 9 million anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. 9 million anywhere. Yes? 9 million to open me. Thank you, sir. 9 million euros here at 9 million euros. The telephones are in, as you'd expect. 9 million. 9 million. 9.5 million here at 9.5. Bids here, it's against you here at 9.5 million. Any more bids at 9.5? Try 10, sir. Try 10, sir. 10 million euros. Ladies and gentlemen, at 10 million euros. This sensational California Spider 250 GT, short wheelbase, covered headlamp at 10 million. Against you here, telephones are quiet at 10 million. We'll keep it in 500s for you. Keep it in 500. 10,500,000 I'm bid. 10,500,000. 11 million straight back at 11 million euros. It doesn't get much better, sir. 11 million euros. Any more? Keep it in fives, sir. Keep it in fives. 11.5 just ahead of you. Telephone, 11.5. 12 million euros. Your turn, Mr. Duff. At 12 million euros for the California Spider. 12.5. 2 on the phone against you, sir. You've been with me all the way. 13? Yes, 13 million euros. At 13 million. At 13 million euros. At 13 million euros. $13.5. 13.5. Against you here now. 13.5 with Gord. Against Harvey as well at 13.5. Try 14. Try 14. Getting the calculator out. Calculator's out. Try 14 million. At 14 million euros. At 14 million euros. At 14 million euros. 14.2 million now. 14.2 million. Sir, at 14.2 million. At 14.2 million. You've been with me all the way. 14.2 million. 14.2 million. 14.2 million now. What are you thinking, sir? At 14.2 million. Sorry? 14.4 million. 14.4 million. The car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you, sir. You've been with me all the way, sir, at 14.4 million. Harvey's in the lead. Here are RM Sotheby's. The second California Spider this year for us. One in Paris, one here in Monaco. 14.4 million. You're saying no over here. You sure at 14.4 million? Harvey, you are in the lead. You are in the lead. Gord is still connected. Gus is still connected. You're saying no. Well, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. At 14.4 million. Harvey's bidder. I will begin to call the car. 14.4 million with Harvey going for the first time. 14.4 million with Harvey's bidder. Going for the second time. Gord, Gus. 14.6 million. 14.6 million. The California Spider, sensationally restored at 14.6 million. Gord versus Harvey. Well done, Harvey, at 14.6 million euros. What are we doing? At 14.6 million euros. 14.6 million now. 14.8 million euros, ladies and gentlemen. At 14.8 million euros. Here in Monaco. At 14.8 million euros. At 14.8 million. Good. You know what comes next. 14.8 million euros. At 14.8, ladies and gentlemen. At 14.8 now. Harvey's bidder. Are we done? Are we done? At 14.8, the car is selling. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. What are we doing, Gord? At 14.8 million euros. Going now. At 14.8 million euros. Gord, I'm going to have to call the car. I'm going to have to call it. At 14.8 million. This time, Gord, at 14.8 million, make no mistake, the gavel is up. At 14.8 million, here, ladies and gentlemen, in Monaco with RM Sotheby's at 14.8 million. Well done, great work, Harvey. At 14.8 million, the car is sold!
Well, 14.8 million, and of course, lest we forget, there is a buyer's premium to be paid on top of that. What a car, what a sale, absolutely fantastic. Now, there's a video playing behind me. It's the Porsche 550A Spider. Another fantastic star lot in the sale, 3.5 to 3.8 million euro estimate. One of the great Porsche competition cars.
Ladies and gentlemen,
cheers, Ollie.
Lot number 165 is the 1957 Porsche 550A Spider. Supplied new to sports car racing ace Jack McAfee and Stan Sugarman in California. It boasts a stellar competition period history from 1957 to 1962. SCCA races, you name it, Palm Springs, Riverside, Laguna Seca, it's been everywhere. Known ownership from new, covering the United States, South Africa, Japan, and Germany. Offered from a fresh and exhaustive restoration by our friend Andy Prill in the United Kingdom, and retains its matching numbers gearbox. Awarded best in class at the prestigious 2014 Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance. Supplied with its matching number engine case and Type 550A driver's manual, documented period photographs, as you can imagine. And please note, it's entered the EU on a temporary import bond. So the lot remains in the EU. A VAT and import duties will be applicable. It is lot number 165.
Well, this magnificent 550A Spider. Jack, are you connected? Jack, who's having a chat. Anyway, Jack is on the phone, and what shall we say? 2.2 million anywhere, 2.2 million, 2.2, thank you. I'm bid at 2.2 million. 2.2 million, thank you, Jack. You are connected, thank you. 2.2, 2.4, thank you. 2.4, 2.6, 2.6, 2.8, 2.8, 3 million. 3 million now, at 3 million. Any more bids? 3.2. At 3.2 now, at 3.2. 3.2 million. Any more bids at 3.2 million? At 3.2, 3.4. 3.4 million now. 3.4 million. Any more bids at 3.4 million euros? Maiko, are we bidding at 3.4? At 3.4. We'll give you some time, Maiko. We'll give you some time. We'll give you some time. At 3.4. Are you bidding? No? At 3.4, well, you're all going to miss it. At 3.4, you will all miss it. At 3.4, are we done? At 3.4 million euros. Fair warning now, you will all miss it, and you won't get another chance, I promise you that. At 3.4 million. Are we done? Fair warning. Maiko? No? You're bidding yes or no? Jack, can you give me some instruction? You're out at 3.4. Marcus, are you out? You're all out. 3.4. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 166 is the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT. Finished in basalt black metallic, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic factory color. And equipped with Porsche's rare V10 engine, of course, which makes one of the best noises of any Porsche ever made, ladies and gentlemen. Manual transmission. Could not be better. Delivered new to Denmark and offered with a service book stamped exclusively by Porsche dealers, and had a recent service at Porsche Center Copenhagen in April 2025. The Carrera GT, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 166.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, the Carrera GT this time. And what do we say? 1 million, 1.2 with me, 1.2 with me. Any more bids? 1.2. 1.2, 1.4, front row, 1.4. What would you like? 1.6 would be next. 1.5, 1.6, 1.6, 1.7. You sure? 1.7 here. You're saying no. 1.7 over here. 1.8 online. 1.8 online. 1.8 online. What are we doing? 1.8 online. You're all going to miss it. Online, we'll take it. At 1.8 million. At 1.8 million for the Carrera GT. Come along now, 1.8 million. 1.8 million. 1.8. 1.8 million. 1.85 in the room with Harvey. Been a busy day for Harvey, 1.85. Any more bids against the online bid with you, Harvey, in the room, 1.85. At 1.85. At 1.85. 1.85. Where's Gord? 1.85 million. At 1.85 million.
1.9.
1.9 online. 1.9 online. 1.9 million online. Be brave, they said. 1.9 million online. 1.9 million online bidder. 2 million. Well done, sir. Well, thank you very much at 2 million euros. Well done, 2 million euros. Thank you. Well done, Harvey. At 2 million euros now against the online bid here in the room in Monaco at the Grimaldi Forum. At 2 million euros. Gavel's up. I'll keep it. I'll take 50s. If it helps the online bidder, I will take 50. But we're at 2 million with Harvey's bidder here at 2 million. Going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 2 million. Well done. Your paddle number? After the pleasure must come the pain, sir. 5495.
Okay, lot number 167 is the 1964 Lotus Type 30, one of just 21 examples built and supplied new to Lotus East Racing of New York in 1964. It did the Bahamas Speed Week and SCCA and USRRC events in period, ladies and gentlemen. 380 brake horsepower, V8 engine, eligible for a variety of historic events, run by the consigning owner in the 2023 Goodwood Revival. Whiston Trophy, ladies and gentlemen, would be perfect for that. It is lot number 167, and it's without reserve.
Without reserve, are you going to help me out here and open me? Where shall we open? Annette, where would you like to open? Where would you like to open? Are you going to open me? Are you going to open me? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry? Hang on, we will come back to that in a moment. We'll come back to that. Are you opening me, Annette? You're not. Okay, well, I have to take the 50. I have to take the 50. 50, 70? 60? 60. 60,000. 60,000. Klaus?
70.
70 from Klaus. 70. 75. 75. 80. 80. 80,000. 85? 85 I've taken in the room. 85 I've taken in the room. 85 I've taken in the room. Any more bids? 85 in the room over here. Good to see you. Have you brought the dog with you?
No.
No, not the dog this time. 85 in the room.
Yes.
90,000.
Yes, and here.
90,000. 95. 95. 95. Hello, Clark. Good to see you, JC. 95. 95. Is this for the next generation or for you? Could be both. 95. Any more bids at 95,000? It's no reserve. At 95, 100,000. Keep it in fives for you, JC. Keep it in fives for you. Are you sure? We'll have to find you another. Thank you anyway. It's great to see you. Good luck over the weekend. I'm sure you're peddling as usual at 100,000. Any more bids? Clarky, try 5. You'll miss it. Don't miss it for 5. It's going to sell. At 100,000 here, 105. 105. 105. 105. Klaus, come along now. Klaus, come along now. 110, quickly. Come on. It's good value at that. You sure? Well, 105 with Gord. I'm going to sell this time at 105,000 euros. Sold, 105,000.
Well done if you're still with us. We've been going nearly 4 hours, so I admire your staying power, but of course, thank you very much for joining us on the live stream. We're getting towards the end of the sale now, but we've got some big cars still to come, some really impressive supercars, and of course the AMG 1, which we're selling now, is absolutely one of those cars. 2.4 to 2.8 million euro estimate. They've only produced 275 units. It's a car that produces in excess of 1,000 horsepower. It's got a hybrid powertrain, absolute technical tour de force. They rarely come to auction, so let's hope this one does well.
All with me at 1.6. Any more bids at 1.6, 1.6, 1.8. Thank you. 1.8 now at 1.8 million for the AMG 1. 2 million? 1.9, Maiko, thank you at 1.9 million. 2 million, straight back at you at 2 million. At 2 million. At 2 million. At 2 million. Any more bids at 2 million? 2.1 online. 2.2 back in the room. At 2.2 in the room. Over here on my 2.3 online. 2.3 online, GD. 2.3 online. 2.3 online, GD. At 2.3. 2.3 online. Maiko, would you like another bid? Would you like another bid, Maiko? 2.3 online bid. Yeah, okay, at 2.3. 2.3 and 50 in the room. Thank you. At 2.3 and 50. At 2.3 and 50 for this magnificent AMG 1. At 2.4. Well done, 2.4. Against the room bidder, against Maiko. The car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. At 2.4 million. We're selling the AMG1. Maiko, try a 50. Try a 50. Jack, is Maiko going to come in? At 2.4 million. The car is selling here.
Sir.
2.45.
2.45. New bidder. New bidder. 2.45. 2.5. 2.5. Well, can you believe it? A 2.5 million euros. At 2.5 million. Keep it in 50s. It's 2.5 million. 2.5 million. This time I think we're selling. A 2.5 million going for the first time online. 2.5 million going for the second time to the online bidder. A 2.5 million going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 2.5 million online.
Okay, lot number 169 is the 1956 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing, of course, ladies and gentlemen, exhibited by Mercedes-Benz at the 1956 Turin Motor Show. Factory equipped with a rare and highly desirable competition-derived Raj wheels when it was new, ladies and gentlemen, and it was intended to privately enter the 1957 Mille. Restored by Stefano Coratelli in 2021, including a sympathetic mechanical refresh and refinishing the period-correct 1957 Mille livery, certified by Mercedes-Benz Heritage, and it is lot number 169.
Thank you, my telephone, Maiko. Thank you. Thank you, Maiko. And well, what do we have? Telephone connected. And we have interest with me at 700, 750, 800, 850. All with me at 850,000. 850,000 euros. Any more bids? 900 online. Thank you, 900. 1 million now. Thank you. Big bid. That's more like it. 1 million I'm bid. 1 million. 1 million and 50 online. And 1.1. And 1.1 against the online bid. 1.1. Any more bids at 1.1? 1.1 against the online bid. At 1.1. At 1.1. In the room against the online bid. Are we coming back in now? At 1.1. 1.15 online. 1.15 online, Gus. 1.15 online. 1.15, 1.2, thank you. 1.2, you've been with me all the way. 1.2 against the online bidder. 1.2. 1.2. Maiko, we connected on this one at 1.2. You're off, okay. 1.2. 1.2, thank you. 1.2 online. Are you coming back, sir? 1.2 million I have in the room. 1.2 million I have in the room. Any more bids? Any more bids? 1.2 now. Try one more online. Try one more online. At 1.2, any more bids? At 1.2 million. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen, online 1.25. At 1.25. At 1.25. At 1.25. Back in the room at 1.25. Any more bids online now at 1.25 million. Fair warning now at 1.25 million. Fair warning at 1.25 million. Thank you. Pass that one. 1.25.
Lot number 170.
So next up, another car that is attracting a lot of eyeballs here in Monaco. It's the 2024 Bugatti Bolide. Estimate 3.5 to 4.5 million euros. Just one of 40 examples built of this insane track-only hypercar. It's got 291,000 worth of factory options on it. It looks incredible in agile blue. It's got flight cases. It's got all manner of accessories with it. It's absolutely incredible looking thing. Ready to get on track somewhere in the world. Let's see who is going to buy this.
What shall we say? I can open at 2 million euros. 2 million now. Thank you. 2 million. 2.2. 2.2. Would you like another? 2.4. 2.3. Why not? 2.3. 2.4 behind you.
2.6.
2.6 online. There we go, 2.6 online. Any more bids? 2.6, 2.7. 2.7 now at 2.7. Any more bids? 2.7. 2.8 online. 2.8 online. Are we done? 2.8 online. 2.9. Back in the room. Back in the room at 3? 3 million with Harvey. 3 million euros with Harvey. Are we done at 3 million euros? Any more bids? 3 million euros. Fair warning. At 3 million, Annette, are we coming in? At 3 million euros. At 3 million euros. Any more bids? Online, are we coming in? Annette, are we bidding at 3 million euros? Are we out? Annette, are we out? We're out. Okay, 3 million euros. 3.1 online. 3.1 online. 3.2 with Harvey. 3.2 with Harvey on the telephone against the online bidder for this magnificent Bugatti Bolide at 3.2 million. At 3.2 million. Harvey's bid. Harvey's bid. Harvey's bid at 3.2 million. Online, try one more. Try one more. Offer the online bidder 50, please, Greg. At 3.2 million. Would you like 50 online bidder? At 3.2 million. Would you like 50? At 3.2 million. Well, at 3.2 million, it's with Harvey. 3.25 online. Online, Harvey, 3.25. 3.25 million. Online bid, 3.3 million. New internet bidder. Thank you. 2 online bidders at 3.3. Try 3. 2 online bidders at 3. 3.5? 3.5 million. Harvey at 3.5 million. I wasn't expecting that. At 3.5 million. Well, this car's selling all the way. We are selling the car. Well, keep it in 50s for the online bidder, please. But we are selling the car at 3.5 million. At 3.5 million. Try another online. I'll give you an opportunity to bid another 50, but the car is on sale to the telephone bidder. Try one more online. 3.5 and 50 online. The car's selling all the way. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. 3.75. 3.75. There's a man who wants a Bolide at 3.75 million. At 3.75 million. Can you believe it? At 3.75 million. Are we done? At 3.75 million now. Are we done? Online, 3.8 million. 3.8 million. At 3.8 million. At 3.8 million. Are we done? 3.85. 3.85. 3.85. Hello, Stefan. How are you? 3.85. 3.85. At 3.85. Online, this is last opportunity for you. I'm going to call the car. At 3.85, Harvey's bidder on the telephone. The car is selling all the way. Last chance online bidder at 3.85. The car is online. The car is sold. 3.85. Is that 50-50? 5050. 3.85. 505. 0. Well done. Congratulations. 3 Bugatti Bolides sold at RM Sotheby's this year. Paris, Miami, and now Monaco. Thank you.
Lot number 171 is the 1979 Fittipaldi F6A, ladies and gentlemen, exclusively raced in period by double F1 world champion Emerson Fittipaldi. Entered 7 rounds of the 79 season, and it boasted a best result of 7th in the season-ending United States Grand Prix at Watkins Glen. Boasts known ownership history from new, rebuilt Cosworth DFE, of course. Podium finisher in the 2024 Monaco Historique Grand Prix, just here down the road. And supplied with an FIA technical passport, of course. Very eligible car, ladies and gentlemen, and a fantastic entry point into Formula One ownership.
Thank you. And what should we say? Could be here with Monaco with this. What should we say? Do we have 300,000 anywhere? 300,000, 300. Thank you. 300. Straight in. 350. 350. Any more? 350. 375. 375. At 375. Any more bids? 375. 400. Thank you. I've got you, JP. 400. Any more bids? 425. 425. Would you like 450, sir? 450. It's against you here. I've got you here at 450. At 450, you're saying no. The car is on sale. Sir, you could be here in the Fittipaldi at 450,000. The car is on sale. It's with you, sir, at 450,000. I haven't got any notes that you're on the phone, Ben, so you've got to, I have no notes on here. So 450, I'm selling the car over here. At 450, are you bidding? You're out. Thank you for that, Ben. At 450,000 with you, you're out here at 450, selling the car at 450. You're absolutely sure you're selling over here at 450. Sir, your car, 450.
So that's the last of the F1 cars of the evening sold, the Fittipaldi. Now we, of course, have the last of the hypercars, the big, crazy, track-orientated hypercars. It's the 2022 Lamborghini Essenza SCV12. It's crucially the last of the big, naturally aspirated, non-hybrid V12 engines that they produce. Only one of only 40. It's an absolutely bonkers thing. Faster than anybody realistically probably needs if they want to go off and do a track day, but it's an incredible bit of kit. And we're getting very close to the auction end now. We've got, I've got to look to one side. After this, 5 more cars.
Yes, thank you. And what should we say? 600, 650, 700, all with me. 700. Any more? Any more? And 50. Thank you. 750, I'm bid. 750, I'm bid. Any more? 750. 800. At 800 now. Against the phones, against the room. At 850. 900. 900 now. At 900. 900,000. And 50. 950. Any more bids at 950,000? 1 million with Harvey now. 1 million euros. 1 million euros. 1 million euros. 1 million euros. And 50. Back in the room. 1.1. Well done, Harvey, at 1.1. Against you now, sir. Against you now. At 1.1, you're going to miss it. The car is on sale. The car is on sale at 1.1 million. Against you over here. Selling over here at 1.1 million. Selling all the way. Sold 1.1 million. Your number, Mr. Stanley. Harvey.
He's looking.
5339. Well done, Harvey. 5339.
Excellent. Lot number 173 is the 1964 Lamborghini 350 GT, believed to be the 9th produced car, and actually delivered new, ladies and gentlemen, to the brother of Mr. Lamborghini himself. It was delivered new to Edmondo Lamborghini, and the very car that was used by the Italian Ministry of Transport, Sholto.
There we go.
For the homologation of this vehicle. Certified in 2021 by Lamborghini as retaining matching numbers, engine, chassis, and bodywork, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 173.
Well done, the Italian Ministry of Transport. And what should we say? Internet's coming in, and we have 250, 280, 300, 320, 320 now, 320, it's all with me. 350 now, 350 now, 380 now, back in the room at 380 now, back in the room. 380 back in the room. Any more bids at 380,000? Any more bids at 380,000? 400,000 online against the room. Online in the lead. You're saying no in the room at 400,000. Thank you, Benjamin's connected. We're selling the car. 420 online. All online. 420 online. At 420 online. At 450 online. 450 online. At 480 online. 480 online. 480 online. At 500,000 euros. Italian Ministry of Transport, obviously making a difference here. 520. At 520, the very car used for homologation. 520,000 euros. Any more bids? At 550,000. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? 60s sports cars on the rise at 550,000 euros. You're out, Ben. Are we done online? I'm selling the car at 550,000 euros. Fair warning. The car is sold. 550 online.
Okay, lot number 174 is the 1966, Ferrari 275 GTB 6C, ladies and gentlemen. One of approximately 73 long-nose examples built, factory certified with the certification Red Book in 2009, matching numbers V12 Colombo engine, documented chain of just 5 caretakers, including a 33-year period of single ownership, documented with ACI papers, period French documents, Italian service invoices, period driver's logbook, and Massini report. Beautiful example. And please note, the vehicle is undergoing registration application in Italy. As such, there will be a delay before the buyer receives a new Italian libretto. The buyer will be required to pay a deposit with the balance due upon registration being achieved. Lot number 174.
Thank you. Thank you. And well, 275 this time. What should we say? 1.2 million anywhere? 1.2 million anywhere. 1.2 anywhere. Thank you. 1.2 straight in. 1.4. 1.4. Would you like another? We have 1.4. Any more bids? With you, sir. 1.4. Are we done at 1.6? Thank you. 1.6. 1.6 for the 275 at 1.6 million euros. Any more bids at 1.6 million euros? Any more bids? Try 1.7. I'll take the 100, sir. 1.7, thank you. 1.7 against you now. Gus is on the phone. 1.7. 1.8 million, thank you, Gus, at 1.8 million. 1.8 million. 1.8 million. 1.9 million against you now, Gus, at 1.9. At 1.9. At 1.9 million. Good value. 1.9 million. 1.9 million. 2 million. 2 million with Gus on the telephone at 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. At 2 million. I'm holding the bid at 2 million euros. I'm holding the bid. Gus is in the lead. What are we doing over here now? 2 million. At 2 million euros. At 2 million euros. Gus is in the lead. Harvey, are you connected? Are you connected? At 2 million. What shall we do? At 2 million euros. That's the bid. That's the bid. At 2 million with Gus's telephone. Any further bids? I'll take 50. I'll take 50 anyway, but we're at 2 million. We're at 2 million. We're at 2 million euros. Gus, I'm holding your bid. Take another 50 if it helps. At 2 million now. Against you here, on the phone with Gus. At 2 million euros. This wonderful 275. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50 GD. 2 million and 50. Well done, Harvey. 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. 2.1 million. 2.1 million. 2.1 million. It's live in the room. Sorry, on the phones at 2.1 million. 2.1 million. Gus, 2.1 million. Gus has got a few surprises in store for you later on this year, ladies and gentlemen. At 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. Harvey. At 2.1 million euros. What are we going to do? You will miss it. You will miss it. It will miss it. 2.1. At 2.1 million. Harvey. Try 25 if you want, but we're at 2.1 million. We've got the room all night. We can take our time at 2.1 million. $2.1 million. What are we doing now? At 2.1 million. You're going to miss it. 2.1 million, Gus. Still with you, Harvey. What are we doing? At 2.1 million. Well, at 2.1 million euros.
Sir?
At 2.1, the car is on sale at 2.1 million euros. With Gus's telephone at 2.1 million. They're selling the car at 2.1 million. The car is on sale. Harvey, you will miss it. The car is on sale. Make no mistake. Gus is in the lead. 2.1 million. Harvey, I'm going to give you one last chance. I'll take 25. You're out at 2.1 million. The car is sold. 2.1 million. Sorry? 5.5. 5.355. 2.1 million. 5.355. Well done, everybody. Good teamwork.
Right, 3 to go. Danish people, pay attention. This car was delivered new to Denmark.
Delivered new to Denmark.
It was, of course, the 1961 Aston Martin DB4 Series 4. Originally painted California sage, it's now in a gunmetal grey. Numbers matching 3.7-litre engine and accompanied by its factory build sheet. Please note, the lot has entered the EU on a temporary import bond, and if the lot remains in the EU, VAT and import duties will apply.
Thank you. Well, I've got 121, 50, 175, all with me at 175. 180 now. 180 I have at 180,000. Any more bids at 180,000? 180,000. Come along, Denmark. What are we doing? 180,000. Any more bids? 180, 190. 200,000 with Jack now at 200,000. Any more bids? At 200,000. Denmark, what's going on here? Danish from new. 200,000. Delivered to Denmark. It's at 200,000. At 200, selling the car. The car's on sale. 205. 205. You're out. Denmark saving it for the nation at 205,000. Are we done? Well done, Denmark. At 205,000. It's going home at 205,000. Sold 205. 5197. 5197. Well done.
Well done, Denmark. Fantastic.
Well done, Denmark.
Lot number 176 is the 1967 Ferrari 330 GTS. Only 99 built, ladies and gentlemen, and this car has underwent a stunning restoration. It resided in Canada, delivered new to Canada, in fact, and was certified by Ferrari in January 2008. It retains its matching numbers engine. 4-time Concours Platinum Award winner. That just shows how good the restoration on this car has been. Please note, it's entered the EU on a temporary import bond, and if lot remains in the EU, VAT and import duties will apply.
Thank you, thank you. The penultimate lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say? Do we have 800,000 anywhere? 800, 800 now, 850, 900, 900, 950. You're back in, 950 at 950. Any more bids? 950, 950, 1 million, thank you, 1 million. It's a great car, it's a great car, sold by RM Sotheby's in the past at 1 million euros. Any more bids? At 1 million now, 1 million. Try another, and 50, 1 million and 50, 1 million and 50. Are we done? 1 million and 50, are we coming back?
Online.
1.1 online. Well done, 1.1 online. 1.1 online. 1.15 back in the room against the online bidder. 1.15 back in the room. Try another one online. Try another one online. We're at 1.15. At 1.15. 1.2, new bidder, thank you, 1.2 now. At 1.2. Any more bids? At 1.2. It's all in the room versus the online bid. At 1.2 million now. At 1.2 million. Any further bids? Any further bids? At 1.2 million euros. At 1.2 million euros. Are we done, ladies and gentlemen? The penultimate car of today's sale at 1.2 million. Try another one online bidder. Try another online bidder. He's disconnected, not a good look. At 1.2 million. Any further bids? At 1.2. I'll take another one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 1.2 million. 1.2 pass.
Okay, the final lot of the sale. Thank you very much for your attendance, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 177 is the 2010 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Fantastic specification, just one owner from new, right here in Monaco. Specified in middle grey with fantastic options of ceramic brakes, sports suspension, beautiful interior spec, just 10,577 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Beautiful car.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a record-breaking sale here at Monaco. We thank you all for coming along. We are open for our auction in Tegernsee. We're open, obviously, for Monterey, our flagship sale, there's some incredible announcements to make for Monterey. Tegernsee as well in the summer, which is alongside the Concours. Sale in London and Munich as well. Come and do business with us at RM Sotheby's, and we'd love to work alongside you. This is the final lot of the sale. We've got 7 telephones. Everybody's been waiting. Have a great Monaco Historique, ladies and gentlemen, that I can open at 160, 180, 200 now, 200 now, 200 now, 220, 240, 240 with the absentee, 240 with the absentee. Against you, Andy. 240 with the absentee. Any more bids? Any more
250.
bids? 250. Thank you. My book's clear. With you, Mr. Gill, at 250,000. At 250. 260. 260. 260 now. 260 now. What are you doing, Andy? 2 what? 275. Thank you, Andy. Brave bidding. 275. Cheaper flights from here than Mo to Miami. 275. 275. Are we done at 275,000? Andy Gill in the lead.
Yes.
Where's the bid?
With
280?
at the back.
280. 280. At 280,000. 280,000. We're going to sell. We are going to sell Andy Gill You're out. Thank you, as always. Thank you, Andy, at 280,000.
Ben?
What? Sorry, 200? I'm not taking a bid of 2, no. 280,000. Last chance, I'll take 5, but I'm not taking 2. At 280,000, I will. 285. 285. I'll keep it in 5s. I'll keep it in 5s, but we're at 285. I'm going to sell this time. I'm going to sell this time. Do you want 290 or not, sir? I can't see you. 290. 290. At 200. You're out at 290. Here, the last lot of the Grimaldi Forum. RM Sotheby's at 290. Sold!
Well, thank you everybody for joining us. If you've been with us from the start, congratulations. That was a marathon of viewing for you, but we really do appreciate you joining the live feed. Our next European sale is towards the back end of June at Tegernsee in Germany. We're then at Woodcote Park in the UK at the beginning of July. So stay in touch with us, keep your eye on the website. You can find out everything that's going on within the company. And thank you once again. Go and get a cup of coffee, maybe a glass of wine or a beer, depending on where you're watching and what time it is. I might do the same. So see you next time. Thank you.